Yeah. Okay. Let's head back to the pit. Or as I said a bit ago, the shit. Did you get the sign on the door?
No.
Do it, do it, do it.
Ah, that means I got ghetto.
Do it, do it, do it. Do it.
Yeah, you scream. The Steel Yard. There we go.
Happy now. Gosh. Alright.
I'm so happy that the blade of this weapon has vanished.
It's good at that. You know how it is.
Hold on. I don't know how it is, actually. Like the small looping animation.
The game crashed.
I saw a Trog up there before we quit yesterday. Look, it's even raining here. Also, I love how that rain is falling sideways.
Oops. Slap your chair. I am sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
That weapon is really nice, though, the man opener. It's called the man opener.
Man opener.
Oh, speaking of which. Open some in.
I don't know what I'd call those.
What?
Golems.
Oh, the Trogs?
Yeah.
I've crippled so much of them that so much text popped up that I couldn't move for a second. Well, I could move. I don't. What? I didn't want to. What? I don't know what I'm talking about now. I'm delusional. I've turned into an ape. Much like these Trogs.
I'm a fucking ape now.
Much like these Trogs. Alright, so we have enough steel ingots. You attack me. For Funny Man. But I think we're just gonna go ahead and gather some more.
It's me, Count Ivor Blay.
You mocking me?
No.
I know. Oh, that was you. Okay. It's like, what was that? It didn't show me for a second. Oh. Hold on. Quality 480. Okay.
Blay.
Blee. The game will crash right now. Watch. Watch. It's gonna crash.
Dun dun dun.
Sir, you okay?
Yeah, sir, give me those. Oh, oh. Ah!
There we go. Thought you were gonna start into like everybody was kung fu.
Oh. Oh my god. The fact that they bloody mess.
This part was crippled. That part was crippled. This part was crippled. That part was crippled.
It sure was.
Note that with this weapon, my melee skill is not very high.
Yeah.
I kind of like it when it was raining.
Yeah,
And
me
it's
too.
still like munching through enemies.
Well, I mean, it's constantly attacking. So.
Oh.
Yeah. I wonder if that rooftop's still broken.
Shouldn't be with the unofficial patch, but we will find out.
I finally get up there. I think it's working, Clips.
Nope.
The stim pack. Stim pack. Ah!
Do I gotta mincemeat ya?
I like how it just shows you how everything was
I know.
crippled. It's like, yeah, it sure was.
Not only was it crippled, but it was crippled.
It was crippled.
So I believe there's 100 ingots, and if you get 100 ingots, you get a special gun.
Ooh.
Also, hello, Buh.
Sup, buh?
Buh.
We're gonna collect all 100 steel ingots.
Maybe.
Because we're epic gamers, dude.
Also, I love your name, by the way. Buh 1000.
Oh!
E. Alright, let's get back up there, see if I can actually get on one of these train cars this time. Like this red one, this shiny red train car.
Good luck. Legs crippled.
There are 999 more out there somewhere. Ingots. Yeah, because yeah, of course you experience the glitch up there, but if you have the Point Lookout DLC without the unofficial patch, for whatever reason, the whole upper level of this is completely inaccessible because you'll just fall through. I have no idea why, other than it being a Bethesda game.
Good game. Yeah.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
He's amazing. I
Like-
love Bethesda games.
I have 32 steel ingots.
Yeah, yeah, it was weird. It was.
I went and... Did I go in here?
I don't know.
Is this the... Yeah, I did. Give me my light back. What you doing anyway?
Sitting here.
Schmanimal schmoshing?
Yeah, I wanted to find Tom. And
Okay.
give him that pumpkin. I don't know where the hell he is.
Meat.
Ah! Meat! Get those. Yeah.
Meat. What am I wearing anyway? Oh yeah, that's right.
I look totally like a little slave.
Remember, a temporary fix for it was to save right before stepping on that roof. Immediately reload to save. I did not know that.
I didn't either.
I just uninstalled Point Lookout and then did it and then reinstalled Point Lookout.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Alright.
Reminds me of when I went on top of the rooftop and I'm like, it works.
It doesn't work.
I lied.
Yeah, here. Burger Trog.
Alright, now it's gonna tell you that you crippled all of its limbs.
Trying to remember where I need to be going. Or where else I can go, for that matter. Meat.
A lot of meat chunks.
Oh yeah, I've been turning everything into minced meat.
Yeah, you've been turning everything into
Alright,
burgers.
Let's go back to the entrance and then
Delicious Trog burgers,
kinda
if you will.
some troggers.
Yeah, Troggers. Troggers in the chat, boys.
Okay, here we go. I think I can go. Wait, no, this is where I just was. Alright. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty poggers of you, Stogie.
That's pretty poggers of you, Stocky Jones.
You come back.
What are you doing with that thing? No!
So you come back and Medea's like, wow, that's real poggers of you, Stogie. Getting all 100 ingots.
Real poggers, yo.
Real poggers.
Real troggers, yo.
That's real.
Real troggers.
Billy, it's me, your brother, John John.
He didn't last, old John John.
He
He got slapped by a trog.
got.
Alright,
100 ingots. 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 Alright, so I figured he was in the museum. I go through the museum. He's not in the museum.
In fact, he is not in the museum.
Fucking asshole. I've got a ripe yellow pumpkin for him.
Ripened yellow pump.
Yeah. All I know is that it just makes me want to eat squash.
Right. There we go.
Have you ever had squash, Ivo?
Yeah, I've had squash.
It's really good.
Also had squish. Have you had squish? I didn't think so.
Didn't think so. Checkmate, motherfucker.
You haven't lived until you had squish.
No. Now y'all have heard of squash. Like,
Sounds like some 80s kid food.
check
Squish!
it out! Squish! It's just like a pouch full of...
Ranch dressing.
Check it out! Squish!
Squish! Mom, I don't feel so squish.
Oh, it feels so good.
It's squish.
It's Squish.
Oh, oh, oh.
It's a kid skateboarding holding a pouch of Squish.
Radical, dude.
Colored ranch.
It's just blue ranch dressing.
Oh my god. They're like, Squish comes in 6 perfect colors.
Okay, I've not gone this way, I think. Yeah.
I don't feel so good.
Squish! Oh my god. I want some squish, man.
Bro, where do I get some Squish?
Dude, have you heard the new thing? What is it? Squish!
It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, Mom had it sitting out in the sun all day.
Ew. Oh, that's nice. Critical strike savage. Quark. Well. That guy is... Burgers.
Yeah, they did have colored ketchup.
Yeah, the green stuff, Nickelodeon ketchup.
I vomited once when I ate it. It was like pure green. It wasn't because of the ketchup, it was because of me being a vomity child.
Sir, please take your hand off that.
Sir, move.
Appreciate you hold on to that for me,
There's
but
more.
I actually need it.
We still haven't disabled links. Or enabled links.
Yeah, well,
Fuck.
there's it's like, yeah, I could, but then there
Well,
also
it's-
runs the risk of like,
No, I get you. Then we get
since we're small right now, it's
Pornbot McGee to come in.
yeah. Since we're small right now, it's probably best to just keep them off.
Just like everything that wants to follow my account anymore. I'm like, oh cool, new follower, and I check it out and it's fucking Pornbot Matilda.
Well, that's why we also have the stream chat and the Discord
Yeah,
for anyone in our Discord who wants to post links.
true. That's why Wraith usually dumps a bunch of links in there whenever we stream.
Ow! Top of my head.
Or Fallout if he ever, whenever he does join.
Hey. Hey.
Dude, you scared him. Oh my god, you didn't scare him.
Look at him majestically fly.
That was really dramatic. You buff out.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
There goes his head.
Ivo, were you ever into that funny haha 90s, early 2000s shit?
You mean squish?
Delicious squish! I believe Walmart sells green ketchup. as like a throwback to like the Nickelodeon slime shit.
Yeah.
If I
what's this
remember
way?
correctly, like the vibrant red / purple / green ketchups were like a Heinz like wacky shit.
Heinz wacky.
Heinz wacky mother.
Heinz wacky sauce.
Yeah.
It will make you vomit and bleed out your ass.
Well, I was one of those kids who's like, you buy baby ketchup.
I need the blue ketchup,
Yeah.
mother.
So I had green and purple ketchup. I believe that was also the time when my cousins lived with us. So we had all of it, like the epic 90s shit, like the Mickey Mouse cereal, the Pokemon Pop-Tarts.
Oh, come on. Everybody loved Pokemon Pop-Tarts.
I know. I have all the little figures.
It's because Pokemon was the shit then.
I see you and I share the same issue.
Like, mother, I desire blue.
Give me blue. Oh my god. Remember when they had the blue macaroni and cheese? I had a friend when I was younger. And he lived like right down the street from me. And he used to sleep over a lot. And one day I was like, yo, I had this blue macaroni and cheese, mom, make it. And he's like, oh, wait, that shit is blue. You threatening her?
I was just showing her what she could have.
It's just like, this is what you could have. Now die.
I just picked up Wild Bill's sidearm. I will read the note I just got from him.
Yellow ketchup or is it mustard? Only one way to tell. Remember at the drive-in job, we got really bored, so we'd mix the ketchup and mustard together and just make orange.
Oh. I'll take those. Hey, in fact, I'm actually gonna use that blood pack.
I never forget that dude's reaction when we made the blue mac and cheese though. He just looked absolutely defeated.
No. It's blue. Let's read this note from Wild Bill,
Buffalo Bill.
where I've picked up his gun.
Oh,
I'm
that's long.
I'm not going to make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't. They don't know what's out. They don't know what's out here.
Shit.
It's not just Trogs, but others, the Wild Men. Kind of funny considering nickname Wild Bill. Back at the mill. Finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. The problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. I've lost my place. There I am. Gunfire alerted the wild men, and I assumed only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. Everyone know I tried my hardest. Bye.
I like custard. Because you're thinking, ooh, custard? No. No, I got custard, dude. What's that? And it's just a bottle full of orange goo.
Custard. Ew. That's nice.
The fuck is that shit?
I need to head back down there,
Oh,
actually.
that's custard, dog.
Custard? Like frozen custard?
No. He just solemnly looks at you. He gives you the Stogie Jones look. No.
By the way, I don't like custard.
I love custard. You think it's too eggy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't taste the egg.
I do, and it's just like when things that taste like eggs that don't look like eggs to me, it grosses me out.
If it's got sugar in it, I'll eat it.
Metcha.
Ketchup.
How about matcha? Delicious, good for you,
I have to
matcha.
get on top of that.
Yeah.
I still can't find Tom.
Wait.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Damn it. Well, I hate the jumping in this game because it's like you need to be on flat ground for it to work. Like,
Yeah, or else it just totally bugs out.
it's just like, nah.
I can't do it. I can't jump.
Ugh. Stogie has made it over.
I'm the greatest stogie of all time. Gimme. Hello. Hello.
He gave me some steel ingots.
He did.
I mean, I'm at it now. 56. We're more than halfway there.
I'm already halfway there. Halfway there.
Just imagine it's like they're like that guy's gonna die out there. He's stupid getting no stealing it.
Fucking
You come
idiot.
back and you drop all 100. Like there you go.
I have done the job.
What?
What the fuck?
How in the?
Who are
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Good job. I'm. Ah!
They just look at you. They're like, "Who are you?" And you just give them the sad stogie
Oh.
look. You just.
Fuck off away from me, you stanky.
An outfit that's outdoorsy. My
Oh.
stomach gurgled.
She's. You don't have. Do. You have visitors when there's a
Shirt with camera. I don't know.
camper? I can't remember. Hello? Somebody's shooting.
You think I'd pay attention to that, but I never pay attention to things like that.
Me neither.
Kick ass! Oh!
Wow, Bill's sidearm is actually pretty damn good. Thanks, Wild Bill. You did not die in vain. There we go. Human flesh. I'm gonna have some.
Mm.
Stogie's cannibal.
Stogie cannibal.
Stogie wouldn't eat another person.
I would never.
I need to go back to Andel. Speaking of which, I passed it one day. I was like, oh, I should save this for stream. I have not
Oops.
done it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I don't think there's actually any going out there. Get out of my way.
Go!
God. Is that a combat shotgun? Mother truckin' is. Thanks, Pit Slav. What's the condition? Ooh, not good. That's not good at all. Slab?
Slab.
Is this Borderlands 2-ness?
Slab.
Number 2 Borderlands?
Number 2 Borderlands.
The not good one? Everybody's like, how dare you to me?
Dude, 3's objectively worse.
Anyway. It is. I want to play. I've been kind of itchy to play the first one again. Because I really like the first one. It tickles,
Lands.
tickles my happy. The first game. If that makes sense to you. It tickling my happy.
Sure.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Accidentally hit. E. I was gonna say A. It's like there is an A on the keyboard,
There sure is.
but it's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay.
Well, apparently I perfectly nailed the outdoorsy look.
Wunderbar.
Fucking ja.
Wunderbar.
Don't fall.
Just get a little like, because sometimes he's just like, okay, I'm gonna climb up the railing. for
Well,
no
yeah,
reason.
it's like sometimes the character's like, alright, cool, go up the side. No! Oh god, there they come.
They're dead. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a- Ow! Hold us up.
His head and like.
Oh.
I think they just spawn clusters of them behind you. It's like, okay, that's enough.
Stop. Cease.
Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, that's what that was.
I think I got everything back on.
Hello?
Hello?
I hear someone squishing around.
Somebody's going to fucking kill me.
Oh, what'd I get?
Shriek.
Alfonso. Orange end table. I already know this.
Orange in table.
Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
Ow. Oh gosh.
Well,
Goodness gracious.
holy shit!
Alrighty. I'm gonna quick save up here.
Probably a good idea.
Just in case. Unofficial patch.
It's working! It's not working!
Sorry about that. I needed a drink.
It'd be like that.
I needed a drink of my Ruski Bravo.
Oh.
I meant to say vodka. But I said Ruski Bravo.
Aren't you fancy?
It's just tea.
It's just.
I like how his head popped up there.
Yep.
It's like boing! Alright, lose it.
Oh, there he is.
Finally, you found him. But he's fishing.
What an asshole. Quit fishing.
Check this shit out. Yeah.
Finger.
I will get your finger. This gun is not bad at all.
Hi. He's just standing there with a menacing look.
I have a knife.
Oh, I'm pissed now.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna run in slow motion. I'll take your caps.
He had to roll off the roof. Oh, okay. He stopped fishing to sit.
He no want your pumpkin.
You fucking take my pumpkin, boy.
The sun is
Yeah. That's good.
Did I take your shit? Yeah, I took your shit.
He's
Let's
a
go up.
wild man.
He's a wow.
Oh, well, he stood up just to fish more. You're an asshole.
No pumpkin for you then.
Oh, reds! Don't fall.
Don't worry, Stogie
Ooh,
can
we on
survive a
trouble.
fall. Ow! Look!
Kick
You ain't gonna do
it!
shit. Get your head down. See his eyeball there?
Finger.
That's how you know they're bad guys.
Yeah.
Because
Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
black and white.
Tear 'em apart.
Tear them apart!
Huh? You like that?
No.
You wanna be my new boyfriend? Kill that son of a bitch. She looks
Bitch.
well dressed.
She's number charmer.
Well, she's dead now.
Charmer.
Rattle me bones.
My goodness, there's a lot of A lot of shit going on here.
Laugh. Laugh.
Trying to shoot the obvious enemy shooting at me. Oh, he's dead. His head's boigas.
I become bogus.
I'm going to use 2 of those. So I'm going to use all that. No, that's that one. No. So I love how this is shooting.
Highway to the burger zone.
So I just like to point out,
Yes.
I'm up here. It's weird. Stogie Lee!
Oh! Hello, skeletons. Stogie! Lee! Stogie, die.
Turret control system. I already blew up the turrets. Check this out. Respect.
Respected. First try.
Warning, no targeting data. Deactivate turrets.
Well,
Powering down. I deactivated the broken turrets. Oh. Oh.
hello? It is I, Stogie Jones.
It is I. Stagogi Gajoni.
I like I'm just standing here looming over Tom like, yeah. You fishing, buddy?
Ah! There he goes.
Well. I don't think anything's going to top that death claw launching into the air.
What a cool skyline.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the Pittsburgh.
Oh, you motherfucker. Quit moving to sit.
Why don't you just push him?
Well, now he's got fleas.
Now he's got fleas.
What the fuck, Tom?
I'm gonna tell you what. It's go time, baby. There we go. Wow!
Oh my god.
Everybody here's a charmer, aren't they?
That's all dead. Stogie, a little scared. I don't think Stogie would be afraid of anything.
I don't think he can feel much.
I lost my emotions in the war. And also after I ate
Oh my god. That was weird and scary.
after I ate all of those mentats. Oh my god, that's a lot of ingots.
We have 80 ingots.
20 left. Wait, is there any more there?
Up here?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
just double check.
I'm really high up.
Yeah, I can't say I like that.
The can opener.
It's the man opener.
I used to open my cans.
I use it to open my mans. I see a trog!
It's like, I'm walking around like a trog would. Yes. You have 0% chance to hit. Because he was like swan diving at me.
God, finally.
You spent that much time trying to give him a single pumpkin.
Have a pumpkin.
Oh, there we go.
Well, it's funny because he would go fishing, then sit down, then fish, then sit down, and then talk to Bud. It's like, dude. I just want to give you this fucking piece of shit pumpkin. Take it.
Take this pumpkin, you piece of shit.
Take it, you fucking asshole. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
Ooh!
They just scream at him.
Yeah, your Troggles. Use a red pass card, whatever that's for.
I have no idea.
I'm
But you
almost
have it now.
level 28.
Wow. What a special little boy. Huh?
Hello, Dark Raven. How's the wasteland?
Hello.
Horrible. Terrible. Look at it.
Awful.
Look at it.
Beautiful skyline, though. It really makes you feel like you're in Pittsburgh.
Really makes you feel like you're in the hellhole of Pittsburgh. I wouldn't know. I've never been. Except at one time I was at Pittsburgh.
Except for that one time where I actually was at
I
Pittsburgh.
was shot
Oh.
by a monkey.
Shut up.
There's organ monkeys.
What? Little organ monkey?
Yeah. Dude, the monkey
Little street monkey shot me.
took a gun from a cop and he shot me.
He did a little dance and shot me in the pants.
Because they didn't give the monkey peanuts.
I cried.
So I haven't been back to Pittsburgh.
That's why I avoid Pittsburgh. Now I know what you may be laughing now, but wait until you get shot by a little street monkey.
Little street organ playing monkey. With a gun.
With a gun. With a gun. All I could think of is the little monkey in Monkey Shines.
I think I see some. Yes. Oh. My mouse is doing that thing where it gets like kinked up sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit.
I quite like it now.
What a quick save. So I gotta walk on this pipe.
It's that fucking Bullwinkle.
Bullwinkle is not here now.
It's that fucking Stokey Jones.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
What? Sorry about what?
I'm just being stupid.
Fine. I just talked about a monkey with a gun.
Okay, that's fair.
A freaking street organ monkey playing.
Street organ monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey with a gun.
Who shot me with a policeman's gun.
What did that monkey do?
I don't think there's any more over there. So what, I'm at 82 now? Yeah.
Yeah. That means you got, what, 18 more?
Yup. I just don't know where they're at.
Where's...
Well, it's like any, like, fetch quest thing with a lot of them. The more you get, the harder they become to find because you have less to find.
Yeah.
I already searched you. Here's one. I'll just melt it.
Okay. Good job. Good job. God, dude. Good enough.
There we go. Alright, I just came from there. I think I remember where some are. I just need to figure out how to get them. Get put in.
Get put in.
Oi. Hey, there's my pot.
Yay!
Hooray!
Is there any on those?
Hmm?
On these?
Oh yeah, there were two here, but
Oh,
not
okay.
anymore.
We'll keep poking around, see if we can't find anything.
Stealing guts. Where are you?
Need a metal detector.
Our fucking scream.
Do you think it would help here?
A metal detector? I don't
Get out
know,
of my
man.
way. God!
It's just constantly beeping.
Oh, God, get out of my way.
Are you in there?
There, you got the two in there.
Oh.
Kid! Gosh. Oof. I believe I got the 2 back here, or the few back here. I don't remember what.
What you thinking about, kid?
What you thinking about, kid, huh? Yeah, I got the ones right there because it was with the short one. Get out of my way. My gosh. Goodness
My
gracious.
goodness.
Here.
What?
I can't pick it up. It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. It's impossible.
Impossibly.
Are they all scattered around on the outside?
What do you mean?
Like this outdoor area?
Yeah, they're all in this one singular area.
Okay. I say as opposed to like being in a building.
There are some in the power plant over there, but I might have gotten them all already. You can double check.
That's what I was thinking. It's just I wasn't sure.
There. I got the ones that were there. Hello? I see you, Trog Store. Well.
You know.
He's minced meat now.
I killed him.
These delicious burgers. Troggers.
Troggers, everybody.
Eh.
Trog in the chat.
What is poggers, son?
Son, what is poggers?
What is poggers? Where are the ingots?
Just want a pog.
Where are the ingots? I cannot find the ingots. Huh. Well, might have to come back. I might come back later on my own and do this.
I dropped
What was
something.
that? Oh, Phil. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
That was my phone.
Ah!
Oh.
I just pulled my blanket.
Sorry.
I mean, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 on the other side of that fence. Can I get up there? Let us look with our eyeballs.
Let us look with our eyes.
I can get up there.
I mean, what else are you gonna look with?
My nose.
My hands.
My third eye.
No,
My mind's eye.
my brown eye.
Ah.
Up.
I think I can get up here through. Yeah. Huh.
There we go.
Maybe.
Good job, Stogus.
And that's another thing too. It's like you can't like jump and then move forward very well.
Well, it's like you have to like move forward and then jump.
Can I get it over here? No. It's so stiff, the jumping.
Yeah.
Well, how do I get up there?
Stogie.
Er.
Go up there. Get on this pipe.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get on that one.
Yeah.
No.
Like to the left.
Go up there?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to reach that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Not reaching.
Icky bucket.
Eekum bokum.
Ikabokum.
Hmm. Yeah, 'cause you can see him. Still in his right there.
The fuck?
Still
What
in
the
it.
fuck? You shit ass.
There's even some shit right there.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't there somewhere we can get on top of that pipe?
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
I forget. Can I get on top of that? I don't remember. I don't think I can get up there like that. That's much too far of a jump.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize how far it was.
What do I do?
Scream.
Wait a second. I think that fall would kill me. Hold on. I'd like to go back and I can't remember if I can get on top of that and go down it.
This is complex.
Yeah, they hide them, that's for sure. And it's like can't really get over from there. There is some steel ingots over there. I have to get on that. So back up we go.
Man, you wouldn't think getting ingots would be so hard.
I know, right?
Why don't they just make more?
You'd think.
They have a steel press in there.
Yeah, but they want to make stupid shit.
Like ammo.
You know, stupid shit.
What'd you miss? Us trying to figure out how to get these ingots.
Yeah, not much.
Not much, no.
We're bantering with each other, that's about it.
Because there's 100 total. I have 82, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Get away, Rads.
Go away, Reds. Ivo, no. You're almost to the top.
Yeah, but
Ivo, you're almost...
no, hold up.
You fucker.
I want to see something.
Fucking
Because I actually wanted to check this first. I just missed
Well,
my
quick
how
save.
high it was. That's what I'm gonna do.
Golly.
Okay, now be careful.
I survived. Check that shit out, baby. We're up.
There you go.
Stogie was like, ooh, my knees.
Oh. There we go. All is well again.
Haha. I even got my stim pack back. Baby. Empty. Oh, okay. I just opened the same one. My leg! Stogie leg crunch.
Stogie leg crunch. Oh no.
It's like in Call of Duty 3. Yeah, if you fell off something.
Yeah.
Falled.
Fall. You know.
Your legs would make this very like
Crunchy sound.
guttural popping sound.
Oh god, no.
And it was just like, no. These guys are very easily crippled. He's got harmonica.
He's got a harmonica and a fork.
He's like, "Mwah, mwah, mwah." It's my harmonica.
It's my harmonica now.
Hey, itchy. I think Witcher fall damage or worse. I should play Witcher 3 at some point. Everybody says it's so damn good. I am excited for Cyberpunk though,
Yeah.
which comes out hopefully next month finally.
As if all has gone well.
Well, they've delayed it. It was supposed to come out in September and they delayed it. So hopefully November is actually... That game has been in development for ages, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. I remember seeing stuff about it back in the early 2010s.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good. I'm really excited to see the character customization.
You can even customize your labia.
Oh. That's nice.
I don't know why. Pick from an assortment of vaginas. So,
I
Thank-
want my girl to have the perfect pussy.
thank you. It's what I've always wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can jump on top of that building. I see you.
Try it. Do a quick save.
Let me go ahead and just get up here first, then we'll come back down here and check
So
that
as
out.
long as you do a little quick save, it's okay.
Well, I saw stuff down there too. I want to go check it out. I don't know if I've been there yet. Stogie leap into a hole.
I'm assuming that just insta kills you.
Apparently cat girls will be a thing you can do too. Oh. Okay. Where is there it is. There's that big ass ramp. Oh. There we go. So now we need to go.
That is a very big ramp. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Look how I'm going down.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
There they are.
Finally,
baby.
I can live my dream is making a cat girl or cat boy.
Woo! that's a lot.
Stealing it's. Alright, how many you got?
I think I am at 90 now. Yeah. 93.
Alright, so you got 7 more to find.
Nice. Nice. Oh. There comes the arduous task of...
I was thinking, like, getting back up now.
Hold on, can I... Okay. That works. That works a lot better. What is this contraption?
Is it supposed to be like a big ladder?
I'm not sure.
Toki, jump, leap in the hole. I'm assuming jumping in there just insta kills you.
I'm assuming so too. So I don't think that's far enough drop to actually...
Kill you.
Yeah. There's corpses down there too. Alright, so we got those ingots. Let's go back down there where I saw that item in the distance. Down here, yeah. Ah, my knees.
Ow.
Yeah, this is where I saw it, yeah. Ah, I've been here, okay.
Stogie knee crunch.
Yeah, I've definitely been here.
I just don't remember it.
My god, we have such few ingots left.
You forget 1,000 things a day. Make sure this is one of them.
Why are you quoting Grand Theft Auto?
Cause
Because I'm a fool.
It's always like, man, I forgot about that. It's like after he just did something, all I could think of is Michael going, "You forget 1,000 things a day. Make sure this is one of them." The pufferfish. Oh.
I'm not gonna jump down again. It's tempting as it is.
I try to do the pufferfish voice a bit less, because I bother Ivo with it like all the time.
That's not that one. That's specifically. It's the stupid remix.
It's funny.
No. You have done it to a nauseating degree.
I even posted it in the chat.
Yeah, I checked down there. There was some. Was emphasis. Let us circle around this building. That's where Shotgun Man was. Was. He's dead now.
By the way, we're taking the cats in for the checkup on the 19th,
On the 19th?
which is a Monday.
Okay. Kachon. So, Moby get to go to the vet
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Oh, he's been all depressed, but where is he at? Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, bug him. Ingots. Ingots.
I say, speaking of, I gotta dig out all of his gosh darn paperwork.
Paperwork.
It wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't in the bottom bin, which means I have to move all of the bins.
You know I'm right here and could probably help you with that.
I know.
All you gotta do is be like, hey, you wanna help me with it? I'll be like, fuck no.
I mean, it's just, I'd rather you not do it either, you know? It's just like, oh, gotta move all the bins, you know? Are you upset?
Yes,
Why?
because.
Because why?
Oh, God.
You little bitch.
What the frick is.
So where are these last ingots at?
Bruh. Why do you think I'm looking for them?
I know. You fucking fooligan.
I got 93 of 100. We need 7 more. If my method is to be correct. Ah, shit. Radiation. I'm being microwaved. I'm gonna be delicious. There's another fenced off area like this, I thought.
I thought so.
That's the one I got from dropping down.
Also, yeah, if I leave the room, there's at least 3 cats sitting on me.
Whoop. Whoop. Hello. Ingots.
Hello?
Whoa. I don't think I'm going this way.
I don't think so either.
Shit. Wait, how did I... Is there any more in there? No? From the looks of things. You gotta Google it.
No.
Because if you do, like, you can Google it. I'm not gonna oppose or anything. Ah, shit!
You miss.
I did. I've got them all in those, but... Alright, let's go back to that little power plant. We'll go through it again, see where... If I missed anything. Actually, we'll go to the entrance, look around there too. And it's like, I like how the requirement is 10 for the quest. Here I'm just like, all of them!
There are 79 ingots in the steel yard.
79.
Yeah.
Where are the rest? Are they in the power plant? Because that's where they'd be.
There's
Maybe.
3 in the abandoned area and 18 in the power plant.
The abandoned area. What is the abandoned area? Return to the abandoned area, which leads which into the caged catwalk. Head through the hole in the fence. To the right of the door. To the left. Abandoned area. This one. Hello?
Hello?
Where's them stlingets?
Stingets.
Stlingets, yes. Ah! Ow! Ah! Okay.
Ah!
Shoot me.
I'll kill you!
Get your asses out here. Get your naked little asses out of my face. Oh. Oof. Hello?
Wow.
I freed that Protectron, I think. Cannot rest when enemies are nearby. What enemies? Well,
You know,
I'm waiting. There's skulls in there.
it's nice.
He's got a fission battery. I know the wild boys are over here. I threw a grenade and they exploded. Skeletons are having a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Haha, we're skeletons!
We're fucking skeletons.
How many are in the power plant?
18.
18?
It's, yeah. Or, yeah, the supply plant.
Yeah. Abandoned area.
Here. Maybe if you wanna.
The abandoned area.
Those are the power plant ones.
Wildmen and Trogs pursuing them. Continue lower level of the factory. Careful jumping to ground level. That's a power tripwire trap. Okay, first. Okay. I'll just keep peeking around right now. Hmm. This is where Mr. Fellamane was.
Yeah.
We learned did not have a good time at his job.
No.
Who does anymore?
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially when you got robotos.
So I'm assuming this abandoned area is wherever you open that door shortcut to the front of the building.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Hold on. Weapons.
Get that out of the way.
Is it Med-X? It is indeed. Not seeing any more in here. The book.
Goodbye.
The other one disappeared. Interesting. Here's the door.
Huh.
And then should close eventually. I'm not seeing any more in here. I would have to have gotten them all, yeah?
I guess.
potentially. Like I said, if it comes to it, I'll just find the rest of them off stream. So then I'll just Google a YouTube video or something. Of all their locations. So they can give me the information. We'll do one more loop.
Well, I mean, you got the thingy open there,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Well, it closes eventually.
No, I mean that.
Oh, okay.
Silly.
Well, man, you talk about doors opening and shit. What do you think I'm supposed
Wait.
to... What?
Go back up those stairs.
These ones?
No.
These ones.
Yes. Have you not gone up there yet?
I don't think I have. There's nothing in here.
Oh, some ammo.
Turret control system. Pack of cigarettes and a mug.
I was wondering if it'd lead you up to that one area in that next room where that little trog was hanging out. In there.
Up there?
Yeah, but.
That's where the picture ball or
Oh,
machine is.
duh. Never mind. Well, I just noticed that, so I was like, oh, well, there's something up there.
I'm glad you noticed, because I did not. Got me at least some more supplies. My back itches. Just double checking here. Dead meat. Nope. Got the ones back here.
Woohoo! Oh,
Wasting my precious ammo. Don't worry, I have this. My AK-47. It's not an AK-47. Wah. Hello?
yeah.
Fresh, clean water.
Sure.
Ignoring the radiation.
Potato water.
Potato water?
Yeah.
Wow, man. Come on, hit me. Alright. I will come back to this, I think. Yeah, close them. Okay. Ooh. It's darkness. We'll take one more poke around here at the base level, and then if we don't find anything, we'll head back inside.
Okay.
Like, I tried to keep you all 100 in one go. If I wasn't streaming it, I would have done, or tried a little more. But we've been doing this for a bit over an hour now.
Fair enough.
Ugh. These train cars are spooky, man. Walk between all these train cars, man.
I'm scared.
It's really got my willies jimbering.
Yeah. I'm frightened.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
You're being weird.
Ah. It's like, it's part of me. It's like, oh, we're so close though. We should keep looking. But at the same time, it's
Did
like,
you get the ones in there?
yes. I'll double check though.
Oh, fart.
Yes.
Ugh.
Whee! Oof.
Ah!
Get out, move. Alright, let's go back in here.
Okay.
We tried so hard. Wait, this is the abandoned area.
Oh. Well, apparently there's 3 in here. Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck?
He's trying to leap headbutt me.
There they are.
You can get him. Come on. There we go. So now we have what, 96?
Yeah.
We need 4 more.
Oh my god. Ah. Let me
You're
see
like,
this.
we need it.
Let me see this. Let me see it.
I'll keep on poking around, see what we can find.
In here at least. Run-doo-dum. Ah. Shit, I fell off. Shittle.
Did you get the ones by the protectrons in the pod?
Well now, look who
I
made
think
it
so.
back. I'll take those ingots, Scab.
Skip.
You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
Oh.
Where can I find steel ingots?
There should be plenty out in the steel yard, especially higher up and around buildings. I hear there's a supply plant in the northeast. Should be plenty of ingots in there, too.
Yeah.
More metal for the mill.
Got anything for me?
Guess I could spare this.
Filtration helmet. I have a few ingots.
Looks good.
You got anything for me?
Yeah. Looks like you earned it. If you're heading back out there, these ought to help you with the trogs.
Steel knuckles.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
Your weapon of choice.
Yeah.
How about I give you some metal this time? Here. This armor was a special order for one of the Hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge.
Oh.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
You got anything for me?
Sure thing.
Oh.
Bit of a weird one here. Found it from some sucker out of town. Some genius got to tinkering with his laser. Polished metal barrel, a few prisms in there, and he got this lethal light show.
Oh. He gave me some sort of blaster. Weird.
I'll just take those.
Got anything for me?
You bet I do. Check out this cutting edge of fashion. Wear this armor, and everyone's gonna want to get close to you. Which just means they'll be inside your blast radius, huh?
Eh?
Bombshell armor.
Careful out there.
Careful out here. Alright, I
You
got
still have 36.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
got any on me.
More metal for the mill.
I did this 2 more times.
Yes, you earned this. Used to belong to a desert priest. Said wearing it made him bulletproof. Of course, that didn't stand up to a little testing. But damn if it wasn't a gloriously fun time.
Oh.
Leather rebel.
Looks good.
Lightning in the dark. Got anything else?
All the metal you're bringing in, I suppose it's worth giving you something to really help with those trogs. Here, this thing's mauled trogs and ghouls from here to Monroeville. Give it a whirl.
The Mauler. I have to go now.
Careful out there.
Keyflacky.
Oh my god, I have this much weight and just shit he has given me.
Oh my god.
The Mauler.
His leather rebel.
What was the metal blaster? It says? I believe that's pretty strong, but breaks easily. 1 charisma. Metal master. Metal Master was the one he gave me, right?
I thought so.
You cannot repair it with Gamma Shield armor, apparently.
Oh.
I'll do that. Bombshell armor. What does that look like?
And so he gave you a few things.
Oh, baby.
Damn, Stogie, sexy.
I'm assuming that's the, nuclear Yabos.
Hot Douglia.
Nuclear. Look at him. I'm Stogie Jones.
I'm Stogie Jones.
And what else did he give me? The filtration helmet. Whoa. Merc Cruiser. Oh, baby. We're gonna repair our troublemaker.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
What about Sonic the Hedgehog?
Thinking about it.
Why?
Because.
Why'd you do that? Oh, I still got 10 more on me. Shit.
Ugly
Mill
CG
always
Sonic.
needs more metal.
CD Sonic?
Got any for me?
CG.
Oh, CG. When you think about the Sonic movie?
Yeah,
Why?
because.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
You got anything for me? Ooh!
I probably shouldn't. Damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had.
There it is.
A little slower on the trigger, but she makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health.
Our perforator.
All right then. Come back when you've got more.
Now that
There's a
is a
sweet
good
ass.
gun.
Alright, so you need 4 more. 4 more!
I will get them later.
I know.
Where is it at? The perforator?
It's alphabetical.
I know. I was wondering where P was.
A, B, C, F, G, H, I, K, L, M.
P. Oop. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Scoped automatic silenced rifle. That's a good gun. Alright, let's go talk to Medea's family reunion.
Okay.
That's our quest, right? Unsafe working conditions. There's Stogie.
Speak to Medea's family reunion.
He's like,
So, it can work. Only if we stick together. All of us are not as girl.
oh, I'm in. He said girl, but they were both. Anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost about to level up yet again. Hi.
Suppa Dan.
Calming philosophy aside, being beaten kind of hurts.
What?
Y'all's is weenies.
Hi, May.
Hello. Big iron ice. Wrong game.
What? Seriously?
Oh.
Okay. That's the other game we'll eventually play on stream. That one sounds fun too, though. New Vegas.
Yeah.
Actually, good guy.
Medea.
Asher up there in his palace and us down here in the muck. Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
Arena? Explain.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Okay. Do you think he'll just give it to me?
Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Okay.
Citizens of the pit, workers of downtown, traders of uptown, and all fierce souls who
immediately
do
kill him.
what must be
I
done.
won't report my gun.
I bring you good news.
Probably
We
because
stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where
don't
others
want you doing
merely
it.
survive.
Yeah.
We thrive. Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth. Our safety is the envy of the capital wastes. Our might is the envy of Ronto. And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your
Toronto.
own strength
No,
that
I
you
mean-
have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills. And they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. Freedom from fear. Freedom from disease.
Like how the
Freedom
person
to
just
live
started
as
walking,
once we
walked
did
right into
before
him.
we were shackled by atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask
on,
my
get into
loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom? Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in Uptown? Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
Come on, Asher. Will you send someone to the hole who actually stands a chance?
Talk about me.
Very well, Medea. If that is the will of the workers, then this man shall be their champion.
Me?
Sir, you carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, sir. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra
Feed
in the
me to the
steel
forge?
mill. The rest of
We'll
you
head down to the hole.
are
Talk to
dismissed.
Phaedra. She sets up the fights.
But okay.
Then so you
Don't
got-
you look at me. Did he say that to Asher?
Don't you look at me.
Today, so things are going pretty well.
Hello?
Good luck in there.
We're counting on you. Let's talk to her a little.
Good luck in your fight. We're all counting on you.
Thank you for sending me to my death. Tell me about this cure.
The cure is the key to healing the sickness around here. Look at us. We've all got it. And the more they force us to work in this mess, the worse it gets. People are going trog faster than ever before. The cure is the first thing in this place that hasn't been infected.
People are going trog.
Troggles. They're
What
going
about me?
troggers.
I was born here, I'll probably die here. I've lived my whole life under Asher's boot heel.
Boot
The only thing that keeps me alive is the thought that I might be able to turn the tables someday.
Talk about the pit.
I was born shortly after the Brotherhood Scourge. As bad as it is now, I can't imagine what it was like before Asher. Some of the stories I heard when I was a little girl, about the Trogs and the Wildmen, it'd scare the hell out of you. I don't care how tough you were. Honestly, I don't know how anything survived, let alone how Asher managed to control any of those freaks.
Most people are stubborn
Sometimes.
like that.
Yeah.
Just sometimes, I think that maybe things are better with him here. We come from all over. Most
probably
were born
right.
here, but lately, the bosses have been bringing us in from all over.
I have
Our
go now.
freedom is in your hands.
Okay. Everybody trog in the chat.
Trog in the chat. Okay, so we need to go to the forge, which is not this way.
No. Are you gonna feed yourself to the forge?
The hole.
Never forget when you fed yourself to the forge completely
It
on
was an
accident.
accident. I walked in and I just
Yeah, good times.
Good times. Hello.
The boss isn't against you. We know.
Who knows what to do?
You fight in the hole? Oh, I can't wait for this.
Okay, atomic titties.
Atomic titties.
Stogie will have to make a very important decision soon.
Atomic titties?
Grumbles. There it is, the hole. There's radiation.
Yeah.
It's gross, it's nasty, it's yucky.
It's gross, it's nasty, it's yucky.
Use 2 of those. Yeah, you use that shovel, baby.
Mm.
Baby. Where's she at? I always forget where she's at.
Isn't she in where you found Marco?
Near that, I think. Perfect. There we go. Maybe? Maybe? Who's saying that? Alright, bub. Treat his injuries and his suffering. What should I do? Let's just treat his injuries. He said someone help me. He didn't say please kill me.
What?
True.
Thanks for patching up that asshole. He's got at least another week before he drops dead from exhaustion.
What?
Okay.
What?
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 How the hell do I get in here? Damn it! Uptown, downtown, uptown girls. Here we go. We're too far around. Excuse me.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well,
Yeah,
head
that's
on
me.
down.
I'll kill you.
Phaedra's waiting for you.
Spook.
Do not worry, I will eventually kill you.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe. We'll see.
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
It's going to throw down.
Pale.
You don't sign up.
I'm green.
You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
Fuck you.
What are the arena rules?
It's pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins. Of course, when the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die of radiation poisoning. You don't want to spend too much time with whatever's in those barrels.
Do I get any weapons?
You have what you take in with you.
Oh, okay.
But if that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
Tell me about the other slaves who fought in the arena.
What's to tell? Most die. Now, 1 or 2 have made it out, but that's about it.
Well, who? Won't fight in the
Oh,
arena.
yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Watch me, bitch.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you.
Who am I gonna be fighting?
We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes. You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
You're a
If you're ready, just step on
whore,
in.
aren't you?
that,
this
that
line.
image.
Take the ammo.
Whore.
Well, thankfully, I've come equipped thanks to your homie over there by the steel mill.
And now, my friends, we have for you a group of slaves willing to kill and slaughter.
Why did it put on my gun?
We privileged
I don't know.
They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for you.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Aw.
Leave the hole. Turn into melee weapons.
Yeah, so barter. Yeah, a couple more in that. And then we'll get some melee weapons. So you get the snake bobblehead and these two bobbleheads. I still need explosives. Rat
There you
absorption. Baby. Party boy. Sorry. I had to murder you guys.
Sorry. Stogie just has that solemn, sad look on his face.
Anyway. This is why he looks like this, because he does things like this. What? Oh.
I hit that face to you for like a whole minute. He didn't even look over.
I was distracted by repairing my
You're
stuff.
holding two flamers.
Am I?
Yes. Okay.
I don't need it. So I'm gonna repair it.
Wow. Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here.
Yeah.
You've got
You're a
some fight in you,
scab.
it seems.
Like literally.
But I wouldn't get too excited.
Yeah.
I'm sure Asher's got something
Look at you.
special planned for your next fight.
Scab ass
Here's
face.
something for the rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come
Fuck
back when
yeah.
you're ready for your next fight.
I'll kill you.
Pew pew pew.
Alright, a quick save and kill.
Prepare for the next fight. Why is it optional? How do I optionally prepare for the next fight?
Yeah.
You again? Back for more, huh?
I'm ready to fight.
I wouldn't count on luck this time. You damn well better be ready.
Who am I fighting?
Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards.
Bear Brothers.
Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Just fine.
Let's do it.
Well, all right. That's what I like to hear. Get on in there.
Okay. Do I optionally prepare for the fight?
I guess.
They're here to keep this worker in his place. The undefeated Bear Brothers.
Did you pick up my flamer?
He did.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold his own against
He's got a Deathclaw gauntlet.
Well, he's about to die, so.
fight.
You
Grud
killed
Bear.
Grud Bear.
Not Grud Bear.
What about... Oh god.
What are
What
you
about
gonna do?
him? What's his name?
John Bear.
Well, he's dead now. Loot him. You know what sounds really good?
Huh.
Plain chocolate ice cream.
We have fudge bars.
Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friend.
Did you loot the other one?
Just had flamer if you want. What happened to the other flamer?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there. I'm gonna take it in here so nobody picks it up again. I pick up the Deathclaw gauntlet, but I don't need it. Hey,
Come
Barbara.
on, fight! Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One
dead
more
now.
fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one.
Why not?
Here's a shot for the Rads. Come back when you're ready for your last fight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. Some of this and this. The steel knuckles looking, I can repair them. You can also have a this. You can have these two, that's okay. That's nice.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can have that. This you can have too. The rest are good. Actually, that can go.
A trog.
What's a trog? It's a It's a human that is not very human anymore.
Don't forget to talk to the bitch.
You again? Back for more, huh?
Yes.
This'll be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't
You're
get
a
to call you that
scab.
anymore. You ready?
What am I fighting?
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun.
It's gonna be my gun.
So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
sure.
Well, all right. That's what I
Hey,
like
Doom.
to hear. Get
There.
on in there.
Haha.
Gruber.
And now, this slave has proven willing to kill and die for his freedom. But how will he fare against the last man who made it all the way? Gruber.
Gruber.
Undefeated in the hole, Gruber has yet to meet his match.
Okay. Gruber's met his match. Stogie wins.
Walk out alive. The champion of this
He's talking over himself.
I'm fucking scared.
the gunner to join us. Welcome him. He's earned it.
The gate needs a key to close. I'll take that.
Goodbye. Stogie wins.
Well now, aren't you quite the scrap?
Ah.
Cringe shot.
Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Hooray!
Go away.
Ma. Ma. It's all my shit! Nobody told me it was here. Take.
Take all. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably combine a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Like repairing my terrible shotgun with this one.
We'll drop the other combat shotgun then.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I want to keep the unique stuff, of course.
Oh, well, yeah.
Should have really stopped by home.
Yeah.
Repair it with itself. Wow, Bill shot. Oh no.
We could just get rid of the pistol.
I know. I was just hoping to repair it. Yeah. The naughty nightwear.
Got the leather rebel.
I know, it's cool. I like that reference.
Me too.
I'm gonna wear it.
Cool.
It's like the...
Desert priest. Hee hee.
Where do you see Desert Priest?
Well, that's what he was describing it. He said he got this from the desert priest.
Yeah, I would wear this, but it's almost broken. It's almost broken. Enclave officer hat. I probably
You
don't
need
need those
those.
on. Bombshell armor. Red scorpion poison gland
You
probably.
could probably
could go.
drop those.
My teddy bear. Oh.
What?
It's a unique icon, interestingly.
So the item itself is a teddy bear.
Alright, let's store some things in here. You can take that. You can take that. That could go.
What about the submachine gun?
Yeah, I could go. There's a unique one I can grab. What's half our grenade count? Infiltrator, let's hold on to that.
What
Man
about the
opener.
Wazer rifle? Not the Wazer rifle, but the laser rifle.
I can repair it. Mine with it. My metal blaster. Oh, this is gonna be quite the item management. Stab happy.
Plasma grenade, plasma mine.
I can probably go. Not really opening up space in my pack, am I?
It's probably mostly the armors.
What's the bombshell armor? What, 15? Leather Rebel, 20. Or 15 as well. That can go away. It's like 2.
Head wrap.
That could go. Jeez, yeah, that could go. Head wrap is mine.
Okay.
And it weighs nothing, so
I thought it was the bandana.
it's still mine. Fleeces, we'll keep those. Merc Troublemaker armor. You've been good to me, but you can go. Metal Master, that's the unique one.
You still got the naughty nightwear.
It's my naughty nightwear. We're almost there. My Quanthums.
Dirty water. Probably the blood packs.
Yeah, the cheese can go.
The cheese.
The beer. Cram. So we got all our stim packs. Squirrel stew. I'll even sacrifice the water.
Gotta drop 9 more weights. No!
I'll keep my Quanthums on.
Drop those.
Yeah, I can get more of those easily. Of course, we can keep that. Teddy bear's mine. Paint gun. It's 5 pounds. Let's get rid of that. Or 5 wigs.
Hammer.
Where do you see a hammer? Why do I have a hammer? A 1 pound harmonica? I'm sorry, 1 pound wig. Can I have my cigarette? Birch's sap. Why do I have that?
I don't know. Oh, I think that was because of the quest.
Weird. It's weird that I kept it.
You wanted to keep it as a memento.
Oh yeah. Hold on to it. Can't get rid of teddy bears. I'll get more scrap iron. That should do for now. We can move.
Yay!
Look. Lightning in the dark.
Let the rebel! There we go. Good shit.
If anybody's wondering what we're talking about, it's a Judas Priest song.
Yeah.
Stokey Jones is now Judas Jones.
His best friend and brother is Judas Priest.
Best friend and brother.
Judas Priest is blue. Stokey Jones is green.
Complementing colors.
Jeez, dude.
Oh, okay, here. I was like, wait, there's a fence there. Oh, that leads to nothing. Never mind. Figured that's how I got up there. How do I get up there? Uptown to Steelyard. Okay, town's this way. They see us talking. They'll rip off our noses.
Okay.
Place is a little confusing.
A little bit.
If I recall, you get a power armor from the last ingots. So that will be our reward eventually. You get it. Looks like Asher's armor. We're going to Uptown Place. The Dom machine gun. Let's click save.
Pit Uptown.
What? Creative aims. We got Uptown. We got Downtown.
Ha! I get it. Because they're actually like up and down.
It makes me giggle.
Had any good fights lately? Can I
Submachine gun, so that implies there's a Dom machine gun. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, you're not someone I can talk to.
Yeah, you are dead.
Dude. Red up. Pit Raider.
get out of my face?
Okay.
I'll make sure you have no face if you're not careful. A nap. It's a quick power nap.
Get back. 'Em. 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 'Em
Having fun? O-Dog?
Saw you earn your ticket uptown.
Um,
Don't
his name
start
was
thinking
D-Dog.
that makes you special. You're still
you want to
just
put that
meat.
down?
You just got moved up to a higher grade of sausage.
Can
is
you put
all.
that down? Well, that's real advertising.
I'm more than just meat. You'll wait and see. Well, that's real advertising.
Hey, it's not pretty, but it's the truth. We're all just meat in the grinder out here. Today's hot shot is tomorrow's trog chow.
Trog chow.
Nothing to it but to be the best and eat our fill before we're next on the plate. Work hard, and you might just be a grade A cut like me.
Like me.
Hey, meat.
I want to be called meat. I want to be
Sir,
called
you are
Jim.
not being safe about this. My name is Stogie.
I want to be called meat. Boy, check this shit out. They don't fall.
What the fuck?
They're not real. That one is.
That one is.
That one is too. Why can't I hit these ones?
Yep, there we
you
go.
can't. Okay. Check this shit out. Hold on.
I'll clear
Check
around
this.
town.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hang on.
Get up, right up.
Good luck. We don't need another dirty worker up here. Just because Asher lets you in doesn't mean we have to like it. Watch you stepping up now, or you might just take a tumble.
It seems like a real risk considering there's a few safety rounds. If you don't like it, there's an opening down.
I already fucked my way out of there once. There ain't no force in the pit that could make me go back there again. Not you, not Asher, not anything. Got it? Ah!
Well, don't threaten Stogie Jones.
Look, he's got a spoon.
Don't you? Guess we've got another soldier.
Yeah, Skullface.
Don't think you're so special, kid. You're not the first to climb your way out of the mud.
I bet none of you have seen the things I've seen. How many soldiers came from the hole?
You'd be surprised how many of us worked our way up, even if we don't like to admit it. The rest are just toughs from the wasteland who decided to join the biggest gang around. Either way, watch your back around here. Nobody got to Uptown by playing nice.
By playing.
You seem to underestimate who I really am. And eventually, I will murder all of you. In due time, though. What? In due time.
One food run duty.
Stogie's just like super casual about the fact that he's going to murder everybody here, and everybody's really confused about it. He just makes that sad expression and just tells them, he's like, I'm going to kill you.
His eyes are just drifting in different directions.
Yeah, because one slowly goes to the left, one slowly goes to the right. I'll fucking kill you.
Does this look like a smile?
Sir, does this look like a smile? God, he's so green.
Oh. No.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
You got brains, but you're no Asher.
You're the only one without disgusting scam face.
Everybody's got some real messed up looking faces here.
Haven.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Oh, look! Another worker who thinks they can address their betters. I'm sure everyone's impressed that you killed a pig in the hole. Don't think that makes you an equal.
Lady killer.
Don't be so cold, Vikia. Don't
Don't
you want a piece of this?
Well, perhaps your assets appeal to the degenerate women you're used to, but I'm quite immune. I would never lay with a beast of burden, no matter how impressive it is.
I do not fuck. I only kill.
There's a person in there.
That's
in the
gross.
crotch
That's nasty.
of this Wickerman. Like the movie Wickerman.
I was gonna do a jab against you and be like, haha, and I thought my acne was bad because everybody's got scab face here.
What? You're acting?
Yeah.
Scab face?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You look too damn friendly
Because
for
usually
your
that's
own
a
good.
result of like really bad acne.
Acne. I thought you said acting.
Acne.
It's like acting.
No.
Meet Asher in Haven.
You on food run duty?
You on full run duty?
You said duty.
You
Shut the
said
fuck
duty.
up.
Why you say duty?
She just gets really pissed. She's like, shut the fuck up.
I don't like duty. You alright?
I think he'll be okay. I didn't say duty.
Hmm.
I said duty.
I gotta say, the corpse on the bloody mattress really ties the room together.
This is truly odd.
But no, really, who... Like, even if you're like an insane psycho, who'd be like, alright, so this corpse right here...
Just put it in the
Yeah,
other room.
that works.
Leave it there.
Really ties the room together, man.
Yeah.
I think I'll put a decapitated head over there. Yeah.
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Good luck.
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside, champion.
I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm.
It looks like it smells terrible.
Permitted, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them,
He's got
they've been
cool power.
gathering makeshift weapons.
You're like, I'm going to steal it.
All right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown.
I did nothing but loiter.
Keep a watch
Yeah.
on Dia at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over. Nice work in the hole, New Blood.
My cap.
Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
I heard the pilot was building an army. I'm gonna join. It's complicated. How would we say I'm new in town looking for work? I'm the hero who's gonna kill you and free the slaves. We'll say this one.
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, and sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Do I know a
Wiener?
man named Werner? Never heard of him. Why? Tell me about the pit.
Well,
What should I say?
you could lie to him.
Oh, they're both lies.
Yeah.
I met the man. He seemed like trouble, so I steered clear.
Then you know
We'll say
he's
that.
not to be trusted. He escaped after a failed coup, and I believe he's working with the slaves to plan a revolt. You know the slaves, and you've met Werner, so you're in a prime position to put an end to him. Do that, and I'll make you a lieutenant in my army.
But I've got.
Of course. Would these plans happen to involve stealing a precious little something from me? Don't look so surprised. Your arrival was too convenient. And even if you never met Werner, I'm sure he got someone to make you an offer. It's okay. I get a lot of people trying to betray me. Part of the position, really. You can be honest with me.
He made an offer, but now I know the score. I'm joining your side. You said you discovered who you says. How could I say no? I have no idea which. We'll say this one.
Easy enough. You could say no because he lied to you. My discovery is a miracle, but it isn't the type that sets slaves free. Now, it would do a lot more good if you were to... Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me... Damn it, I'm on my
Stop.
way. Don't let me keep you.
Dude. Is this one of the DLCs? Yes.
Don't let me keep you. Yeah, it's the pit. Hello.
Hi, bitch.
Hello?
Baby.
Apparently this is marked as a garden gnome.
Really?
Oh, I wasn't expecting Asher to let you into the lab. I'm Sandra, and if I know my husband, he's already made you an offer to join us, right? So you're here to see our little miracle, aren't you? This is my daughter Marie. She can be a handful, but my little angel is going to save the city.
I don't care about the spawn. Where's the cure? I've got a bad feeling this isn't just bring your daughter to work day.
Don't be silly. It's the best of both worlds. As a mother, I love that I can spend all day with my daughter. And as a scientist, it's great to work on something that will benefit the city.
Wait, these natural and transferable immunity are...
Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher
Stogie
are the
smart.
only other people who know anything about science in this place.
Stogie smart. I eat a lot of
It seems
Mentats,
that our
man.
daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to
Just
any
sticks the
form
whole
of
tin in his
mutation.
mouth.
It's
the
nothing
hell?
short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key
Eh,
to stop
my nose is being dumb.
problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too.
Aren't you worried about hurting Marie?
Your baby.
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know.
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
Activate. Activate baby.
Do I take the baby?
What do you do?
Or do I let them do their thing and eventually they'll be free too? Hold on. I want to see something real quick.
Are you gonna look it up?
Not that particularly. What do we do?
What?
Do we kidnap the baby? Or do we let them do it because they're scientists? And eventually they'll have a cure. The item baby displays as a damaged garden gnome when dropped placed on the ground. This can be discovered using console commands.
Here you go.
Fatalis, he's got pumpkin in his mouth. She's the only baby in this game.
You seem very conflicted about this.
Give that baby a grenade. Well, this is like the first choice in this game that is like,
Extremely morally gray.
It's like, what if they fail? Like, what if they bullshit their way out of this, and everybody's still a slave? It's like, baby monitor, healthy and well. Trog studies, troglodyte, degeneration, contagion. Epidemic of environs around the pit, which I have named troglodyte, or simply TDC. Appears to be radiation. result of intensely concentrated radiation.
Oh my god.
The baby. Unique toxins and pollutants in the pit cause it to be far more pervasive. Anyone living on these areas, blah 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 blah. Essentially, people become weird little creepy men. Cure research. Mutation test isolated samples suggest the subject has natural adaptive immunity to the Trog mutation. Furthermore, it appears that this immunity carries on to other forms of radiation-induced diseases. From radiation sickness to larger mutations such as all too common development of a sixth toe. Attempts to isolate these effects have been slow-going, due in part to the delicate nature of the testing. Prospects exist for duplication, but the unique and delicate nature of the subject requires utmost care when tested.
You could go read Asher's diary.
Where is that at?
It's locked in a safe in Asher's room.
Do that. See what he has to think. Yeah, because it's like, well, yeah, they're slaves. Obviously, that's not good. But at the same time, it's like, eventually, they should be free, right? If the cure goes through?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Or I can kidnap someone's baby they put hard work into.
Yeah.
And it's like the first dishes in this game where you're just like, oh. What do I do? That's good though.
Test 1, 2. Looks like this thing is on. Marie, if you're there, this is your father speaking. Ishmael Asher.
Ishmael.
Sometimes called Lord of the Pit.
I'm reading into it a bit
I hope
more.
you're hearing this 10 years from now. Sitting on my knees safe and sound. Right about now. I bet I'm looking pretty silly. But things don't always work out the way we'd like. There are a lot of risks. Including what your mother would do if she heard me talking like this. And I'm not about to risk leaving you alone without knowing where you came from. These tapes are for you. So you can know who your father really was.
Oh?
Marie, the first thing you need to know is that I wasn't always the Lord of the Pit. Long before I was a king, I was a scholar and a soldier. In fact, I was in the Brotherhood of Steel. You've probably heard about them, but you may not have heard what we did to the city. The Scourge. When we came here, the Pit was just a breeding ground for Trogs, cannibals, and worse. The commander had us torch the place and take what we could.
Baby gun.
The Pit had useful technology, but it was suicide to stay here. So when an explosion left me buried in the mill, my brothers were sure I was dead. I don't blame them for leaving. I probably would have. They thought nothing could live in the Pit. We were wrong. Marie, you know those fights in the Mills Arena? Well, its first fight was when I woke up to someone pulling me out from a pile of rubble. At first, I thought it was my brothers pulling me to safety.
Oh.
Instead, it was a scavenger trying to steal my armor. She didn't get it. But I learned she had a whole family of scavengers. They'd make raids into the city for gear from the mill. And that gave me an idea. This was the only working steel mill we'd ever seen. In a world of leftovers, it was a chance to build again. And that was worth any price. The scavengers saw me as a god. So along with my Brotherhood know-how, it was easy to set up the basics. We started to build a city.
Okay. One more.
As word of a new settlement got out, the city started growing and fast. When raiders attacked, kill the leader and recruit the rest. I had to. The city's disease meant we couldn't have children, so recruiting was the only way to grow. And as we grew, the
mill needed more workers. Yes, that meant recruiting workers by force. I'm not proud of it, but it's the only way to keep the city supplied and armed. But it was always a temporary solution, until our best scientists found a way to cure the city's epidemic. Sandra and I worked on it day and night. And after one particularly late night of work,
Oh.
we were blessed with a cure. It's the cure inside you, Marie. Even now, we're doing
Stem cells?
everything we can to figure out what to shape.
Excuse me.
Keeping you safe, of course. So by the time you're old enough to hear this, you'll already be a hero. Congratulations, Marie. You've already saved us all. I knew you would.
Okay.
Well, you could side with Asher. You could side with Werner. Or side with Werner and then Asher. But I believe that results in, No. Actually, never mind. You don't have to kill Asher. But you'll get sass from Sandra.
We're taking the baby.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you do take the baby, you'd have to make sure that she didn't die. Sandra, that is.
Baby.
But
how does this baby look like less of a fucking mutant than Sean does?
oh, I know. I say, but you could side with Asher, and you don't have to kill Werner.
I'm not taking the fucking baby.
Okay.
Had any good fights lately?
I'm not taking the baby, guys. I'm not kidnapping no one baby.
Werner may be located by talking to Medea, killing her, and taking a note from her corpse, or by reading any number of notes located in her quarters. Apparently the child at Heartperk will get her to admit about something.
Alright, what else what?
You see a lot, don't you? You up to something, huh?
No.
Are you up to something?
Crunch, are you okay? Oh no.
How about you, bub?
I believe in Judas Priest's I took the baby.
I'm not gonna take the baby.
Stogie's like, I know what it's like to not have a daddy.
I've lost karma. Well, fine, I won't kill anyway.
Yeah, but apparently killing the slaves will lose you karma despite them being aggroed against you, but
I'll let them do it.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter if your karma goes down at all.
Me? Oh no. I don't want to steal a baby. Where is Asher? I'll break you. I don't want to steal a baby. Somebody's baby. I don't want to steal it. Excuse me.
Stogie just starts crying, but he has
No.
the same exact expression on his
I
face.
can't do it. No, I can't take a baby. It's not my baby. This is not my place. It's not my place to take a baby. I'll let them deal with their shit on their own. If they are gonna eventually help them, then they're just gonna have to be patient. Cause I'll just steal a baby. I will steal this teddy bear.
Apparently, you can give Sandra teddy bears from Murray.
My precious teddy bears?
I would say, but Stogie would not give up his teddy bears.
Like,
Hey, would you mind giving that to me? No!
no! My teddy bear! Sorry, it's a... I'm fine.
I'm alright. It's just... It reminds me of being a boy.
Just swinging the teddy bear.
Talk to Medea.
Hi.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you?
No.
You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
I couldn't kidnap a baby. Did you know the cure was actually a baby?
We're just supposed to live and die in slavery and watch our children turn into monsters, all because you don't have the balls to do your job? Wake up, you simple-headed sap. That baby could do more good for us than all of his mongrel raider family ever did for us combined.
I can't believe you steal a baby from your loving bears.
It's not like we were going to harm her. We just needed to kidnap her for our freedom. Look, sometimes these things have to happen. Okay. Werner was the one who wanted to steal the baby. I just wanted our freedom. I didn't think about what it would take. Werner's hiding in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. There, are you happy? Go! Just stop looking at me like that.
Just giving her the old stogie look.
Stop looking at me like that.
Just a little stogie.
He looks so sad.
Like,
fine, Stogie.
Stop! Damn it!
You know what I'm doing with this thing, right?
Werner's note.
I'll look at it here in a second.
Man opener.
Damn, the Mauler is pretty tough.
Read that note.
What's the gimmick of the Mauler? Secure the site or the bundle, have it sent to the shack below, blast furnace, and steel yard. Door will be cleared when the fight starts and marked by blue light to keep out trucks. Asher's family get what's coming to them. W.
I can't. E.
Oh, I hit tilde this one.
You're like, I can't steal baby.
I can't take a baby. It's not. I can't take the baby. This.
You can't take the baby?
I can't. No.
Can't take a baby?
I'm not gonna steal someone's baby. They're promising the cure, so that's what I'm gonna. I can't take a baby. Wild Bill's sidearm. That will be my number one now. 4. I had the terrible shotgun. I'm just remembering that I had to do this. 5. 5 was the hunting rifle, right? Yeah. But let's actually get the perforator now. We'll use the old painless still. 6. We'll put old painless. 7. Shoot on. 8. We will have
the dash con pit. No.
Where's that? Where's my sniper rifle?
Lincoln's repeater.
My sniper rifle's gone. My reservist rifle?
Oh. You didn't use it to fix something on accident, did you?
Uh-uh. Metal blaster. Did I accidentally drop it at some point? If so, uh-oh. I think this thing is actually really good.
Speedy.
Here comes Speedy. Who? Wait, where am I going here? Oh, you're pointing me up there, which I really can't get to now. So go this way. Hello, Millie. Let's talk to Millie.
Have you seen Wild Bill
I found him in a steel yard.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, no.
Where is he now? Did he come back with you?
I heard Bill's blood-curdling spleen. I knew it was too late.
Oh no!
Chewing at his limbs. I found Bill dead in the steel.
Oh my god, I
Scared off frogs and ran to Bill. He was still alive.
He was alive?
Barely. He was calling for you.
Oh
He
my
had
God.
his missing.
Please stop. I can't hear anymore. I don't feel so well.
You're such an asshole.
He's one tough bastard. Took every shot with my pistol.
I think I'm gonna faint. Please stop it.
And one nice concrete block to the head.
I'm going to.
Oh my god!
You okay?
You made her faint, dude.
Millie? Millie? Oh. Millie is unconscious. Go away. Meh. Meh. Why don't they have dialogue? Meh. That was funny. Get him away. Oh no, he's dead. Steel saw.
Well, he's dead.
Where's my man opener? No, not that guy.
Oh my god, they're all attacking you. Jesus.
Help! Oh god. Run.
What?
Huh? Gets burgered. Alright, Werner, you got some questions. You didn't tell me I was gonna have to steal a baby. But Stogie's not gonna steal a baby. If I could eat the baby, I would eat the baby.
Shut up!
I'm not gonna steal a baby.
I don't know how to steal, baby. Only know how to eat, baby.
Alright. I think he's...
You made her
here.
faint.
I did, that was funny. Was not expecting that.
No, please.
Okay, you two have fun. Werner's hideout.
Hello?
Werner? You got some splaining to do, mister.
Werner.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the... Brad... Wait. Where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little bastard?
I ate it. You never told me you were meant kidnapping.
Oh, boo fucking who. You don't think bringing those bastards down is worth getting your hands dirty? No, I guess you're okay with torturing, slaving scum like that, just so long as you don't have to make a decision, huh?
Jeez.
One chance, leave now and never come back.
Nah, I don't think so. You may not have the guts to change the pit, but I sure do.
Well, seriously, I don't want to kill you.
What's the matter? Still afraid of getting your hands dirty? Let's see if you've got any guts at all.
Making a mistake, bub.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Hold on. Okay. Well,
Are you okay with this decision?
power plant key? I'm gonna have to be. I ain't stealing no baby. There's chat. I can't steal a baby, man. I'm gonna take a nap. Are you gonna steal a baby? Would you steal a baby? From its mama? No, again, I actually like how it's like such a like morally gray thing that it's like you actually have to hesitate, or you, it's not like you actually have to hesitate, but that you do hesitate to choose. Because for the most part, this game is just very black and white with decision making.
Yeah.
Shrug. As it gently lands. Look at it.
Bobby pin.
Oh, take it. Give that to me. Oh. Alright, well. The slaves are gonna have to put up with it for a little while longer, but there should be a cure, right? Should be. Should be. Should be.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh my
God! No.
Hope they didn't kill that dude. Run.
He's cowering.
There you are.
Yeah, why don't you guys do something? Ah! Don't make me do it.
Run for it. There you are. Did I
Ah! Did I hit him? Can't we just talk this out?
There you are.
Die. Ah! They're trying to chop me up into burgers. Grinder. They called him Grinder. Can I go down here? No. Ah! Hi. Shit. It's Vicky. I hit on her.
Yeah.
She was like, no. Die. Auto axe.
I don't think you need any more of those.
Kick ass. I don't.
Fucking scumbags.
Fucking scumbags.
It's the end for you.
You're all so aggressive.
Put this fucking
Yeah.
Maybe I could talk to Asher about this, like, hey man, I know it's... I'm gonna let them do their thing.
It's the end for you.
Everybody's getting so angry.
Keep him pinned down.
Okay.
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. The pit has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you.
What do you mean about the city's future?
Now that Marie's back, we have a chance
didn't even take the
of curing
baby.
the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
Oh.
What's gonna happen to the workers?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, they'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
What about my reward?
You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Medical research pay for your life. Just trying to think about the cost. What do I do now?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it'd make a difference.
Oh, you ever missed the Brotherhood of Steel?
How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit.
Babies.
You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
I understand as the son of a once man who wanted to do something but also died.
Yeah.
Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
Oh.
I have to go now.
Come back anytime.
It's like, oh, his reasonings are sound, his method is not.
Yeah.
It's just like, but like I said, I like that they actually make you, like,
what?
Hesitate on your
What? Would it help if I brought toys for Marie?
Oh, you'd be such a lifesaver. A happy Marie means I can get some sleep once in a while. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. She just can't seem to get enough of them.
I enjoy teddy
Bring
bears
as
too.
many as you can, and I'll make sure you're well paid for the effort.
Okay. Teddy bear delivery for Marie, here you go.
Thanks. And Marie says thanks too.
90 caps for a bear? For 3 teddy bears? How's Marie?
My little angel is just the healthiest baby in the world. She just couldn't be doing better. Wish I could say the same about the research for a cure, but that can't be rushed now, can it? Honestly, it'd help us all if she got some new toys to play with. The happier she is, the easier it is for me to do research.
I just gave you a
Come back again soon.
frickin' 3
Marie and
teddy
I will be
bears.
waiting.
My precious bears.
What? Baby. Garden gnome.
Get it. Yeah, why does this one look fine, but Fallout 4's baby looks like a fucking mutant?
You do this over Sean.
And it's like sitting there like a plastic toy.
You're like,
Oh, good to see you again.
What?
Come back again.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm getting out of this place. The pit? More like the shit.
Bring back any good food? We some more like you around here.
The pit? More like the shit. Actually, this DLC is really good. I like it a lot.
So I think you could definitely take a little bit of a different approach to this, but
yeah, we're gonna just leave it to them. I'm not coming back here.
Fair enough.
Well, I am. I'm gonna try to get the rest of the ingots. Hi.
If you're so damn smart, how'd you end up here, huh?
by choice.
Because I walked my feet over here.
For some fun.
Look for some fun. What are you doing? You're looking for some fun.
You want to shoot some rats?
You want to shoot some rats, some hound dogs,
Some hot dogs.
some hot dogs.
You want
Shoot
something, Scale?
scab.
I ain't no scab.
Your little revolt ends here, Scale.
This could probably be dealt with a little better.
Well, now you're running.
Well, I think we've had enough here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it's time to leave the pit for now.
The pit? You have fun here, okay? Mm-hmm. Just, enjoy yourselves, enjoy your stay. Cough. Did she just literally say cough?
Cough.
That's what it sounded like. I did not steal the baby. You're smashing my foot. I'm sorry, everybody.
Feel like I didn't want to steal no baby.
Just go away.
Well,
I've killed 1,300 creatures. Can I leave?
Not interested.
Okay.
can I leave? Okay, bye.
We're going now.
See ya.
Yeah,
Is there
close.
anything in that Foot Locker? Wait, no, it's gone.
Yeah. They moved it inside for me.
Okay, bye.
Close your door. We have beaten the pit. The pit has been beaten to a pulp. My finger itches. There we go. So how do you feel about my decision making?
I certainly do.
You think I should have took the baby? You think I should have took the baby? Oh god, I'm having regrets. I should have stole the baby.
I mean, I stole the baby in my game. Because I was just curious to see what would happen. So it was nice seeing what happened if you didn't take the baby. But I believe if you did take the baby, all you would get would be Asher's unique power armor.
Yeah, you still get a unique set of power armor, so through the steel ingots and all that. Huh.
Whereas if you didn't, you got the rad resistance.
Huh.
So now you have an extra 10% resistance against radiation.
Yeah, frick you, radiation. That was worth not stealing a baby. There you go this way. What's this? Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did this road just lead to that door? No, there's a blocked off tunnel. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the flipper out of here.
Well, this was definitely interesting.
I don't want to be the flipper in here anymore. Everybody's
Okay.
mean. They make me want to steal babies. I had an 81% chance to pass that speech check against Werner and it didn't work. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna travel to the capital wasteland.
Wow.
Wow. Ugh. All right. What's next on the block then? Toys for Marie. Toys needed for healthy, playful baby. Little Marie particularly enjoys teddy bears. Find any, bring them to Sandra in the pit. Payment caps agreed to. I didn't even try to do this. Oh well. Okay. We did get this though. It goes. You're reading about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Quests. Aiding the outcasts. Replicated man. The Wasteland Survival Guide. We need to go back to Rivet City, I think.
You apparently can become the new leader of the pit.
I can?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's if you take the baby to Werner, then don't give him the baby and take it back to Asher.
Oh yeah? And what's he's just like, okay, you're the big man now.
We'll read it. If one decides to kill Asher and return to Medea's house, they will find Werner outside. He tells them that he will be reorganizing the city and that word should spread out of the pit in order to get more workers down in a mill. He also advises that the Wanderer has earned their share of ammo press, that they can gather steel ingots and give them to the foreman in exchange for gear. And then you get the booster shot perk for the red resistance. Talking to Medea, the quest is to collect and return teddy bears to her as given. Will be locked. Haven, however, will be locked, so any loot left inside will be inaccessible. Since Asher is dead, the Lone Wanderer can declare themselves the new leader of the pit, depending on dialogue choices made. If they do, Morton will begin to call the player boss.
Moving.
If Lone Wanderer does not choose to become the new boss, Warner's dialogue implies that he's taking charge instead.
Not that asshole in charge of anything.
To ensure you become the new leader, select that leaves me as new lord of the pit. Regardless of this, one will quickly learn from Medea that she does not know how Asher kept these people from tearing one another apart, hinting that Werner's idea of freedom may have been no better than leaving them under the organized iron fist of Asher in the first place.
Well, I'm fine with not stealing and eating a baby like they wanted us to. I ain't no baby eater. Meanwhile, I would eat the baby. I would not kidnap the baby. Then we'll learn that we could actually eat the baby and be like, what have we done?
If the slaves are freed, they do not get new dialogue and continue to plot to free themselves. And might even fear the Lone Wanderer. They might also simply say go away whenever spoken to. Or lose all dialogue completely. All while remaining hostile to any remaining raiders.
Oh. There's bears. This laser rifle's actually really nice. Let's quick save. What's over here? Have I been over there? I've been over there. I think we checked that out last time. Maybe. I don't remember. Regardless, we're going. And not kidnapping babies. Roll back. Oh god, we are more than... Okay, I think we're gonna compromise.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I didn't realize we were so far away. We are gonna pit stop here though. And then maybe we can walk. My speech bobblehead's up. I wonder where the sneak bobblehead is. I sacrificed 3 of my teddy bears, sir.
I'm sorry.
For what? For what? Caps?
You
That's
could put
pretty
the teddy bear charm on your bed, which is just a teddy bear.
Mauler can go. Perforator can stay, so can the infiltrator. Actually, the infiltrator can go into storage. You can go.
Eyeglasses.
That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go.
Give me the naughty nightwear.
I need to repair you. But we will wear the leather rebel for now. You can go. That can go. These can go too. I don't know why I bought the jukebox. It's like not like we're listening to music. No. No barking. We're gonna put our Nuki Dukes up. How many do we have? We have 23. Nice. Excuse me. Let's go talk to Moira Brown. Real quick. Serve has left me alone yet again. Look at Stogie. So green.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Okay, thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
It's the least I could do after all.
Did she actually give me anything there?
Probably the beach.
What?
I don't know.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
What? I can get anywhere with those folks.
Try ask.
Oh, what you got for sale?
Sure, it's
Sure, they should probably give you Nuka-Cola. That's what they usually do. Or ammo. One of the two.
Or like cram.
Cram.
Right, so we want to save some of our energy cells.
You can buy some.
No, microfusion cells.
So you get the money.
Or is it? Yeah, it's microfusion cells. We need to save those.
Sell her some mini nukes.
Maybe some. Maybe like 4 missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting it.
Good hunting. Keep up.
I mean, I have how many caps?
A lot.
Yeah.
Cold.
Whoa!
Rocket fucking roar.
Alright, let's go. Excuse me.
And I'm kind of hungry.
Well, we got about an hour of streaming left.
I know.
You have a snack. You have like a potato.
Just whole ass potato.
Out of the ground, yeah.
Yeehaw!
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
I can't help myself. I'm gonna use this somewhere because it's funny.
Okay.
Where you going?
Get a blanket.
Ah. Oh. Who's over here? Who's attacking me?
Moby squeaked at me.
Cows? Yeah, of course, it's gonna be a minute before we can actually get the one bobblehead. Big, or, energy gun, energy weapons. Blah, 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 blah. Who's this place? I don't know what to put this. Is it ant? I saw an ant. Gotta get an ant. Just some ants around a big radiation area.
Oh my god, that thing is massive.
Yeah, it's
Dead. It sure is.
just dust on the ground. Here, we're gonna save
Do a hard save.
on this one. So what have we accomplished? We accomplished the pit.
The pit.
Daddy's dead.
You got a shit ton of steel ingots.
I need 4 more. That's gonna be fun. Like I say, I'll go back there soon enough. Like, wear power armor now, so I could wear the power armor you use me.
So where to next? Back to Rivet City?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh my god.
This gun is very powerful. No, not mole rat.
Ash pile.
Not mole rat. That's not a mole rat. I already looted those. That shit respawned. Just everybody's dirt now.
I thought everything would have respawned at this point. You could go to that town all the way on the east side of the map.
Canterbury?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that after Rivet City.
Okay.
I think we'll fast travel there. You think I got enough ammo for this thing?
No.
I got quite a bit. There's a location I have not discovered. Over here. Let's go see it. Maybe they'll have Skittles and whatnot. Touche. Wouldn't that be cool? Some fucking Skittles, dude?
I don't think they have Skittles.
You don't think they'll have some fucking Skittles, dude?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. I just got a feeling, you know?
Oh, no, copyright and shit.
I just got like a feeling, you know? Like one of those gut feelings, you know?
One of those gut feelings that, you know, you might want some Skittles, but I don't think they're gonna have some Skittles.
Yeah.
I want some Skittles too, but I don't think they're gonna have
I don't
Skittles.
think they're gonna have it though.
No Skittles?
Not Skittles.
No, this is...
No.
This is...
No.
This... Oh! You motherfucker.
Mother of fuck.
I'll tear your heart.
Yeah. I just came back from the pit, motherfucker.
I got a very powerful laser rifle here. It's like the tri-beam, but hurts. Just as much.
But hurts. Just as much.
Well, now I can give a baby a teddy bear, so that's a plus, right?
Those are all of your teddy bears, though.
They're mine. And the game crashed.
No!
I tried going in that building before, and the same thing happened. I don't think I can go in there. So, I'm not gonna try anymore. I think we'll just, as much as I don't want to, I think we just got fast travel. It's not that far away. Just don't go in there again. Don't lose too much progress. We're almost there. We can make it. We can make it. Don't you think?
Maybe. So you could do that thing where you just save in front of the building.
Oh, these guys are all back. Okay. Get away. Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Sir? Lady?
Well. They are gone.
What? Okay. I'll leave them to their... Okay. Alright, We'll leave them to it. That's mole rat. That's a mole rat. Yeah, we killed like 3 dudes. Oh, stretch. Oh.
We gotta get to make us the pasta pizza tonight.
Pizza pizza?
Yeah.
I don't think we're making pizza, but I think we are making pasta.
Oh yeah, we're making pasta.
What did I put on here? Oh yeah, Chinese salt. It's like go on my guns. Wondering what I have. Have to bring back our ammo stores for our Lincoln repeater, just in case we run into more slavers.
Slavers.
Oh! Ja!
Ooh. Yeah.
His nuggum fell off.
It sure did.
Now it's rolling around. What's over here? Talon Company.
Killed him.
Cool. You really? Oh, okay. I like how their grenades hitting me slowed me down. I think he killed his friend. Oh no.
It's sound.
What? That one?
Yeah. Listen to it.
Who are you?
Chicken.
Who you? Who you? Who you? Who
Dead.
you? Alright, there he is. Looks like he did turn into a pile. Give me that. You. Give me that and that and that. You. That, that, and that. Because I want to repair this one.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. I'll heal because they blew my legs out. Who now? Radors. You gotta get it. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bonk. Carb. Yeah, this guy turned into
Burgers.
burgers. Spiked knuckles. Finger. Yeah, we still need to go to Tin Penny too.
Yep. Have fun with that one.
I'll probably do what you did. I don't like that quest. Where things should be morally gray, but it's just like, no, this is good, this is bad.
Yeah, it's like, what?
I mean, I guess the owner's like, I want to blow up a town, and you're like, why? And he's like, because!
So then you kill him, and then all of a sudden things are bad. It's
I'm
like, what?
evil!
He's evil for the sake of being evil.
I don't want that, but I'll take it. It's like, why you bad? You got no reason to be bad. Because you just doing it because you want to do it.
It's funny.
It's funny. It's making me giggle. Let's go. We can go this way. I don't know what that is. Find out. Look, Enclave propaganda.
Wow. Shoot it. Open.
He's like, oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well.
This is a cool gun.
Yeah. I said laser weapons are cool.
Well, this weapon in particular with the little... It's like a 5-shot spread for 1 ammo. What's this? Bailey's Crossroads Metro. I don't think I want to be in there, actually. Not yet, anyway. Because I believe that starts Anchorage. I don't want to start Anchorage yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna not go in there. It's like you want me to try. The Red Racer.
Oh.
I believe that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Bitch!
Ow! No!
My legs!
You didn't shoot them, but they broke.
I'll take those. Now let's get into the city. Oh god. There's lots of shit-emies over here. Sorry, puppers. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, come on!
Yeah.
There's another one. Maybe he accidentally killed it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's take a nap.
Okay.
For
13
12
hours.
Just a quick power nap.
Still nap. Still fresh.
Rain. Just glitched. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, like I said, I believe the Bailey's Crossroads thing takes us to Anchorage. Well, it doesn't take us to Anchorage. It takes us to this quest to start Anchorage. Anchorage is somewhere. I'd say about that way.
Okay.
Up in Alaska. I can't believe it's still. I am your god now. Stokey's god. Oh. Stokey is what you worship.
You know. That's just how it works.
Hup. We're almost to Rivet City, I believe. Oh no, I was right. No, we're not near Rivet City. We got this though. We gotta get there and just do a bunch of talking anyway. Got the pit is actually really short, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still like it.
I say you spent the most of your time there looking for the damn
Ingots.
yeah.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
I think we're going fast travel.
Probably a good idea at this point.
The game crashed.
It sure did.
I shoot a man once and he crashes my game. Figures we didn't deal with any crashes yesterday.
Nope.
And we didn't deal with any crashes in the pit. And I tried to go into a freaking bicycle shop and it crashes.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
I heard the river says
Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning, if you ask me. They should just let Chief Harkness call the shots.
Did you know Polly could tell you?
Yeah, he's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days.
Oh. Check it out named Pinkerton. Do you know where I can find him?
Don't you believe the rumors? His ghost is certainly not haunting the bow of this ship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Okay.
Tell me about Dr. Lee.
She's some sort of genius. You know, one of those egghead scientist types. Her lab is in the stern end of the ship.
No, she's not here anymore. I'll see you
Fine.
later, Rivet City security man.
Well.
We need to go in the stern.
Yep.
Let's not hit the rocks. There we go. Or the bow, not the stern. Stern is where what's her name was supposed to be. We need a town. What should our town be? I don't know, fucking boat.
Okay.
I love it.
Boat. Stogie boat.
Sorry, I have the Dolphin Dave. Dave?
Dolphin Dave.
Did you see that?
Yes.
What's going on here? Oh, the lighting's acting. Fishman!
Whoa! Well.
Scares me.
Dolphin Dave.
I have the Dolphin Dave. Some very sloshy sound effects going on in the background.
Yeah. It's kind of gross. Let's get up for fresh air before I drown in there. Meyer like me. Stogie rhyme.
Stogie half-assed rhyme, I like it. I don't know what those are doing on a locker, but I'll take them. Same thing with those. It can.
Ah.
It attacked me. That is mine. That is mine. Oh god. That's back. What? You asshole game. I'm just back here. Let's go up then. Let's go upsy daisy.
Okay. 7.
Ah.
Oh, Stogie crispy.
Stogie toast. Now I'm in the door. Hello? It's a Nuka-Cola machine. Let's go this way first. Let's see what's over here. 7. Is there 7 trash cans? Oh. I'll take those.
Thanks.
Disarm you.
I'm surprised you didn't set it off.
Because I have the light stepper.
Oh.
My Wawa. I don't need it, but my Wawa.
It's mine.
It's so sloshy. I don't remember it being so sloshy. It's all like... Yeah, you're not gonna explode me.
Fuck you.
And I was like... Okay. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're right.
How the hell did you get in here?
Oh, well, never mind.
I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Fuck you.
What are you doing as part of the wreck ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists.
Oh.
You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
Itchy.
You have no idea how many mentats I've eaten, sir.
What kind of work do you
The
do?
secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
Telling
My
me about
daddy
the
died doing
city's
that.
history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
Well, you've been here for so long. You must know something.
I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Now, get going before I stop talking and start shooting.
Don't be an
die
asshole.
first, asshole.
Like I care what you savages read. Shove off and leave an old man to rest in peace.
Okay, let's talk about
What are
this
you
then.
talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Just say in the best interest, tell me what I know.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
What's she gotta do this? Show me this proof about the android. Yeah, she's a bitch. Can we... Which one should I say?
I don't know.
We'll say the first one.
That witch ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the Synth Man's lips.
Synth Man?
Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Okay.
Harkness should be told. You don't want to know it. You'd want to know if you're an android.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going to have my android army rise up against you and your human ilk.
You're an asshole.
Sorry. Oh, sorry I couldn't resist.
Haha.
I suppose you're right. But don't worry, I didn't really wipe his memories. I just buried them. But you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
Oh.
What do you know about the Commonwealth?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
Damn sure.
That's for damn sure.
What is this android
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
So why did you help the android?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
Okay.
I have to tell me about the city's history. Come on, man.
You're an ass, please.
Fine,
Tell me.
I don't know why he doesn't want to tell me. Big Book of Science.
Do you have to go back to what's his face? The Taylor dude?
Wouldn't know why. Everything directed me towards here.
Well, then what are you missing here?
Good to see you.
If I can find his terminal, maybe his terminal will give me some info. I bet he's watching that TV.
Yeah.
Just sits in front of it and pretends stuff is on.
That's what I do. I look at the Vizio when it's off and I just hope and I pray that it just shows me something cool.
Where's his terminal?
That should be it, right? Wait, no, never mind. It's on the second floor, maybe?
It's just up there. There it is.
I say it's somewhere.
City Founders Log. There we go. There we go. Some radios of city scientists have displayed significant stability in its location or wild profitability for supply traders. Burgeoning? Is that how you say it? Civilization settlements have sprung up and available space in our ship. To better protect the organization growing community, we declare 3-man council as a governing body to represent the interests of the residents of the newly dubbed Rivet City. Downloading complete. Huzzah, I've done it. I've built a circuit neuralizer, spare parts using the diagrams rescued from the vault last year. I'm brilliant. I'll show these hacks from Commonwealth now. Still a mem chip from the jerk Braun. Where does he get off robbing people of their own souls like that? Anyway, he's so involved in that simulation of his that breaking in and taking it was like stealing from a little girl. Of course, I don't know whose memories are on this thing until I integrate it into the new host, but they never specified. So it shouldn't really matter. Can't wait until the subject arrives. Got those memories into the android like I was God sending down messages from heaven. Calls himself Harkness now. Thinks he's an old combat veteran. Did a little extra tinkering with his reflexes system. He's certainly not someone I'd want to meet in a fight. When he woke up, he was all confused. I told him he was in a coma for a long time. Between new memories and the new face I gave him, there isn't anyone that will recognize him. Not even himself.
Before picture. Yeah. After picture. Oh, baby.
It's him. But he has hair.
Yeah. He won't even recognize himself.
Wait a second. That's me. Chip. I'm brilliant. Thingy. Picture.
God, look at that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty different.
Look at him.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth. But I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
Are you having fun with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Alright, so Pinkerton passcode. Misanthropy.
Misanthropy.
Misanthropy. Masanthrop.
Lycanthrope.
Lycanthrope. Lycanthrope. Huh. Let us go. I'll go to pew pew.
Ha ha.
What's this way? Ammo. Ooh, it's 44 too. I don't even know how much, but I have it now. Okay.
I believe that was locked. So. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. The Enclave over there. We're gonna swim. Dolphin diving. Dolphin daving.
Dolphin Dave. What the hell?
What is it? Mars? Space aliens?
Aliens?
How'd you go? Get up. I hit you. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, that's good. There we go.
That works.
I think I watched me play down there and I just go up here. It's like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Well, you sounded nice.
Later.
Bitch.
Oh.
It's secure for a reason. Alright, learn more about the escaped android. Let us go to Zimmerman, get his side of the story. Good to smell you. Science! Lab. Dr. Zimmer. No potato?
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No,
You like my
look a
floating
bit
potato?
more weathered.
Fuck
Are
you.
you by any chance
How are you doing that?
for hire?
I don't like him.
You have a problem with the way I look?
How amusing. You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see. Someone with verve.
Verve?
I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Oh.
What kind of problem? What's the job?
You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what
Potato.
an android is? No, I imagine you don't.
I know what an android is.
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot.
Mr.
Well, that's not
Handshakers.
all a robot can be. Not in the Commonwealth. I'm talking about artificial persons that think and feel and do what we program them to. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Sounds like slavery to me. You shouldn't wander off on purpose. Android is dead. See his internal command. Technobabble. Sounds like slavery to me.
Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not.
I mean, you've given them the
Same
ability to
principle
think,
applies.
so.
Yeah.
But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be
think
no
so?
easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately.
How do you
I'll
know these
handle it.
things?
Sure, how you do this up north? We get paid for it. Is your wallet as big as your mouth? I've got better things to do.
You're as ignorant as all the other rats on this boat. When you realize I have the real cheese, you'll come crawling back.
The
They always
real
do.
cheese.
You got cheese? I have a potato.
Gimme. How do you even know what cheese is, motherfucker?
Ramen cheese, of course.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
I'm one.
Me.
Reload.
Damn it, Stogie.
Hello.
That was a much more nice introduction, sir and or madam. Simmer's hotel room. Oh. Sister's hotel room. River City Market.
My name is Sister. Shut the fuck up. You're hidden.
How hidden will I be?
Well, now you're detected.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Go on.
Now you're hidden.
Oh. I lost Carl.
Ooh, boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo. Look, he's got Instamash.
A disgusting man.
What is it? Wait, hold on. Let's crash again. Let's see if Mr. Zimmer has any incriminating things on him. Like this flamer fuel. I'll turn that into the police. And they give me money for it. Oh yes, railway spikes. The railroad. It makes sense now.
It's
I
all
have to do this.
coming together.
Anyway. Wait, did he just go through the marketplace? Is it open now? No.
Why is my door
Find
open?
him.
Find him! Well, I apparently know who he is, so I'm gonna go tickle his nose.
Okay.
Okay, why'd you leave me here then? Unless it's a different door. Is it this one? No!
No.
Fucking quest marker. The Muddy Rudder? He's in the Muddy Rudder. He's not in the Muddy Rudder. It's Butch!
My baby.
Well, if it isn't my hero, the guy who sprang me from the vault, I think I owe this man a drink.
Sounds like a deal. Good to see you outside, Mr. Butch.
Here's to raising hell and living the good life out here. Cheers! Now all we need is a gang, and we could take over this whole wasteland.
I still want to start that gang, but
Hell yeah, I do. I could be out there and kicking butt in my own gang and everything. The tunnel snakes could ride again. Or, you know, slither again. Whatever.
Could join me.
join me.
What? A goody two-shoes like you could never make it in a real gang. You want to hang with a tunnel snake like me? You gotta be hard.
You gotta be hard.
I have to go.
Come back if you need something.
What's your karma at?
It's probably at very good. Oh, it's just at good.
This is the Muddy Rudder. Cause any trouble, you'll have to deal with me.
This is the Muddy Rudder. The Muddy Rudder.
It's good to see Butch here.
Say what?
It's good to see Butch here.
Butch? I'll kill him.
No!
I'll go blow off his hat.
No!
Make sure he gets burgers. Where the hell is this smell ass? No! Now I'm outside. It's dark and spooky. We're gonna. It's bullshit. Where's he at? Oh. Anyway. Is he down here? Flight deck? No? Flight deck? Okay. Is he up here? The hell is Sharpness? Is he more up? Here he is. For fart's sake, man. He took... That's not you. You son of a... This is you.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out there. I'm a little busy right now. Is there
Busy?
a problem?
You're sleeping.
I'm
I guess he
fucking
was busy
sleeping.
sleeping. We need to talk.
That's what my wife said. Right before she left to go live with her mother. What's the problem?
It means you have your wife aren't real, you're a robot from the Commonwealth.
What? My wife disappeared while I was in a coma. The only good memories I have are of her. The rest are... Trust me, those are as real as they come. But I'm not here to talk about my private life. You're starting to piss me off. Did Zimmer put you up to this? You have exactly 5 seconds to explain what it is you're trying to do here. Or you'll be leaving Rivet City by way of the nearest porthole.
No!
Everything I want won't change the truth. Facts speak for themselves. I have pictures and audio testament.
Alright, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot, I'm a human being.
A human being?
I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
Robots don't bleed.
It's synthetic, just like everything else. You're made to act human, but you're not. The evidence proves that.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit, this is pretty convincing evidence. But it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
Welcome back to reality, filthy android.
Don't be like that.
That was it.
Ah!
Yeah.
My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? I
forget how to get the gun.
My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
Hold on just a second.
Your secret is safe from me.
From me?
I said safe with me.
The quest just finished?
Yeah.
Already? Damn.
Your secret is safe with me.
To obtain blah blah blah's password, you must Harkness first. Good only rewards, Pagana. gonna do about this? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. I'm really not sure how people would react if they found out I'm, you know, not entirely human. Here's a little token of my gratitude. Best weapon I've ever had.
Okay, so.
And I've had it forever.
There, I got the gun. So what do I call you now? Nice truth. What you gonna do?
I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else. But I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
So why did you go ahead with change? Was it worth it?
I don't know. Every time I retrieved one of the runaway androids, they'd fill my head with ideas about self-determination, freedom. At first, I resisted the ideas. But then, I started thinking about it. And well, they were right. We're just slaves to them. We deserve lives of our own. So that's what I
You
did.
petting his upper
I
lip.
chose a new
No, I
life
was trying to pick his nose.
and gave up my old one. And now you've given me both to remember.
I'm kind of lost. Can you help me?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness. That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now.
It's who
In
I
fact,
am now.
for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness. We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends. All right?
Okay. I'll see you later.
Carry on, then.
Carry on, my wayward son.
This area is off limits to civilians.
There'll be peace when you are gone.
It's off limits. I just made it up here just fine.
Like a weary hand around.
What is this, Fleetwood Mac?
Don't you Fleetwood Mac?
It's not Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac, Fleetwood.
It's Can's ass.
I know.
Ass can.
You're an ass can.
Yes.
Yes.
That's rude.
That's secure for a reason.
I was just looking at it,
God,
you ass
fuck
crack.
you. I'll kill you.
Where'd you go? Where did he go? We saw him in here.
He's gone now.
Hello? Let's go back to the laboratory. See if he's there. Laboratory. Maybe he has gone back. There he is.
Shitty poo poo.
Ah, I trust you have reconsidered and wish to assist with the retrieval of my android?
He dead.
No.
Let's say this one.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Fuck you. No.
He dead.
What? Let me see that. This is a neuroservo, unique to the A321. And you say you got this from his corpse? I suppose there's no other way you could have obtained it. Well, damn it.
Oh, the music.
I was afraid this would happen. Out here in this wasteland. Well, here's 50 caps for your troubles.
50 caps?
Try to buy yourself an education out here in this hell. Good day.
Lay a hand on Dr. Zimmer and I'll snap your neck like a chicken bone.
You don't even know what a
quick
chicken
save.
is.
You quick save and you kill him.
Unconscious.
Oh, well, they're both unconscious. Oh!
Dirty coward.
Well, didn't do anything.
You dirty coward.
That's funny.
Yeah, I gotta find the railroad agent, wherever she's at.
Hello?
Whoa there, asshole.
You doing druggles?
Who are you?
Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke.
You're doing druggos.
I run.
I run.
I didn't mean to do that. You shouldn't take that stuff, it'll kill you.
That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad.
I gotta run, Polly.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna leave now because you slammed the door in my face.
Thought you were supposed to give that railroad lady the component.
No, she gave me the component to give to him.
Oh, okay. I smell ya. She's in the cafeteria, I think.
No, I think she's in the marketplace. I just need to...
Oh, yeah, the marketplace. Cafeteria. I'm a fool.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll wait 3 hours. Count them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Bitch.
Excuse me.
I said bitch.
I said bitch.
You did a good thing delivering that component to Zimmer, telling him the android was dead. For that, I'm going to entrust you with some information. The android's transformation was done by a man named Pinkerton,
As with
here
her.
in Rivet City. He's hidden down in the broken fore section of the ship. You'll need to swim to reach him, but if you're inclined, Pinkerton can perform a facial reconstruction on you as well.
Oh.
It won't disguise your identity, but you'll be able to experience life in a new skin and truly understand that we're all human on the inside.
Okay.
We'd best not be seen speaking. The android, you'll need it.
Stogie.
I'm not gonna do. Alright, well, we have done that. Let's go back to Moira Brown.
Don't mind me.
Good to see you.
Hi. She's staring me down. Just looking at me in the face like, that's not what I tried to do. I guess I'll walk there. I want to do stuff with Moira Brown real quick. I'm going to go to Andale and we'll do that little fun little thingo. And then we'll probably wrap it up after that. Sound good?
Okay.
You like my tire? It's nice and brown.
It's really gross looking. An offering to
offering.
Deputy Weld.
To him.
Mickey.
Please help me. Please.
Welcome to Megaton.
Here you go, Mickey.
Friendliest town around.
Friendliest town around. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't worry, he's fine. Moira, I'm back, you bitch. Coming to kiss your nose.
Oh, that's real nice, Stogie.
Why her nose?
No reason.
There's your boob man. There's your ass man. There's your leg man. Stogie. He's a nose man.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Have you blown up Megaton yet? No. After all the history.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
Intelligence.
Strength, charisma, intelligence.
It cleared out the mile science focused arresting. Success is a science station, and people flock to success. Why it's still a scientific paper. Which one should I say? Some old coots took these notes. They seem reasonable though.
Say intelligence.
Okay. Snogie smartness.
With the
Snogies.
protected
Stogie.
location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits.
Mint hats?
Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Hooray! That
6
completes the
mint
books,
hats.
right?
Smooth, suave, and done with a smile. I swear I picked up a few pointers from your style myself. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke.
A mini
I kept
nuke?
meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
You're welcome.
Thanks for all the help. So it's an epic piece of work, so it's 5 pound worth it.
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you.
Me?
It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Thank you, Moira.
Your survival skills have improved. Whatever that means. I've done it. I finally completed the quest at almost level 30.
Yay!
What do you got for sale?
What do you need?
Ain't got shit. Actually, she does.
Can you buy any more shit for your house, or did you buy it all?
I'm not gonna try to, like, get
Do
all
it!
No. I need room for teddy bears.
What does she have? I mean, it's not gonna take up that much room. I don't give a fuck. Check it out. Check out what she has. Check out what she has. Do it.
If it wants to go over. I bought all the things.
You bought them all. Okay.
I could buy the themes.
I
but...
told you there's not that much.
Good hunting.
I need room for teddy bears.
Come back soon.
Dude. Ivo. You can't keep doing that.
Why not?
You can't keep killing.
I don't kill. That happened another timeline. Not this one. A different one.
That was a different story. Your toaster.
Yep, it's still there.
I like how it's actually stayed in that position. That was very clunky.
There we go.
Put the teddy bear charm on your bed. No, you knocked your toaster over.
How'd I grab that?
Oh my god.
There we go. Perfect. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
It's floppy. Come here, bear.
That one seems to be like extra floppy. Oh. There we go. Remember when I put all the Mentats in the locker room when I came back into the house? They all spilled out of it.
Speaking of which, how many Mentats do we have? Oh god.
You dropped them all.
I really wish there was a more convenient way to do this.
Yeah.
Can you not control drop? No. Damn it. Yeah, let's drop 0. No, no. I'll do this some other time.
Okay.
There we go.
Just drop them on the ground.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have...
Stim pack.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
It's the least I can do after all you've done.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Swap from his prized position. Throws it around violently. My
Yeah, you
sweet
know.
teddy bear.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
No one's.
What the fuck?
Reload.
You killed Mickey. Stop killing everything.
Holy shit, this back from him.
I called you murdering scum. Brahmin steak.
Okay, we'll stop. The Overlook Drive. Let's go to nuke a coal plant and walk there. It will be northwest. I'm sorry, I was just in a mood. I had a bloodlust. I was like a werewolf or vampire. I needed to consume.
You fucking annihilated everything.
I was like... What's in the back of this truck? Just packaged ass.
Packaged ass.
Individually vacuum sealed asses.
Little booties.
Yeah. The replacement asses.
Delicious vacuum sealed booties.
Fresh, no preservatives. Who? Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't me.
We'll go to lovely Andale.
And down.
Yeah,
Look
talk
at this
to
little child.
boy.
Hello, boy.
Hello.
Junior Smith.
You're
Oh
new,
God,
aren't you?
he looks like
Wow.
Frankie Muniz.
I never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them before I get a chance.
Do
you like living in Andale?
What do your parents do?
The same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson.
Mr.
They work in the
Wilson!
basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him, and we're in the family business.
Oh, tell me about Andy.
It's swell, except I wish there were more kids, and my dad says I'm gonna have to marry smelly old Ginny Wilson someday. He keeps saying stuff to my mom about keeping the family going, and how when him and Mr. Wilson were brothers, they didn't want to get married. It's weird. That means Mr. Wilson is my uncle, and Ginny is... something. I don't know. It seems weird to marry her. It's okay, I guess. There aren't a lot of kids around here, and no one who comes to visit stays around long. Dad says it could be worse, but there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with.
Okay, goodbye.
Gosh, I wish I could go with you.
Stay away from me, you inbred mutant.
It's not his fault.
I know. Stay away, you inbred mutant. Mr. Wilson!
Go to Mr. Wilson's house.
I will.
Okay, then go to fucking...
I'm going to Old Man Harris, though.
God, it's looking real nice in here, huh?
Granddad!
Who are you?
Holy shit!
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get
Looks
out!
like,
Get out while you can!
Stanley.
Slow down, Grandpa. What's wrong?
What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland?
You're not closing your teeth together. Are you friendly?
His mouth isn't closed and I don't like it. Look at the way he's looking at you.
No. Well, yes. But it's all a trick. Don't you know anything? Did you just crawl out of a vault or something?
Actually.
Just about everyone in the wasteland knows
maybe
to
a-
avoid
Or his teeth
antelope,
clipping through
and
his
they're
lip.
right to do it. People wander in here, and they
Something
don't
does.
wander back out.
I don't like that.
What? You don't
Time for
believe
naps,
me?
Grandpa.
Just look in the basements, or out in that shed. You'll see what I mean.
I have to go now.
Run, stranger, run!
I'm fucking scared.
It's okay, Grandpa. Wonder glue. Who put the Nuka-Cola in the mailbox?
They're delivering the goods.
I'm gonna store my soda and my glue in here.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Ma'am?
Well, hello there.
Sir?
Good to see you. Hey! Oh my God!
Sorry, he scared me.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there, fella. Good to meet you. Name's Smith, Jack Smith. Welcome to Andale, the best little town in Virginia.
Virginia? Virginia's been gone for 200 years.
Not here, not in Andale, no sir. The
Duh.
great Commonwealth of Virginia is alive and well. In fact, we just voted ourselves a new governor.
How's that work?
The adults walked right on down to the polling location and dropped ballots into the box. How do you think it works? Yes, sir, it's every American's civic duty to cast his vote for his favorite Republican candidate. Am I right?
Alright, I get it. You're just crazy.
No, sir, not crazy. Just a
He's
loyal
already
American.
voting Republican. We know he's crazy.
Well, it's good to meet you, Jack.
So who'd you vote for?
No, my vote is my business and no one else's. But I'll tell you one thing, we didn't vote for any beatnik liberal commies, that's for sure. And it's good to meet you too. Feel free to stay in Andale as long as you like. Heck, stop by the house for dinner sometime if you'd like. Just let Linda know beforehand so she can make enough for 4.
4? Thanks, Jay. Maybe not. I'll catch whatever you have.
I hope to see you there. So, did you need anything else?
You're a little close to me.
What's wrong with Mr. Harris?
Oh, old man Harris? Don't mind him. He's gone, you know, a little soft in his later years. Ever since Gladys died, he just hasn't been the same.
He said you're all crazy killers.
Did he now? I've talked to him about spreading rumors. I guess I'll just have to have another little chat with him. Every time he does this, he scares our new friends off, and we love people. It's a shame when they slip out of our grubby little paws.
What are you doing around here?
I work to feed my family just like every red-blooded American man should. Why, a man that can't keep his family fed isn't any kind of man at all. No, sir.
Tell me about the place.
Andale, greatest place there is. We win Town of the Year every year. We've got no end of food and no troubles at all. Yep, there's no better place to raise a family.
Mama Harris doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah, well, he's hit it rough. Ever since his wife died, he just hasn't been enthusiastic about the Andale lifestyle anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive. Poor guy. He's all skin and bones.
Skin and bones. I have to
Come
go now.
back anytime. We look forward to having you.
I'm gonna talk to your wife.
Your beautiful wife in the bathroom.
Glorious
That's
day,
apparently
isn't it?
your sister? Or cousin? Or...
Well, hello.
I don't
Welcome
fucking know,
to
dude.
Andale, winner
According
of
to
the
your
best
son?
town in the USA contest.
It's the only town. How many towns compete in the contest?
Well, I don't right know. But we're the best one. Isn't that what matters? I mean, we're the winners. Us. Not Springfield. Not Rockville. Us. So like I was saying, welcome to Andale. What can the Smith family do for you?
What's happening on my
Has he
man
been
Smith
spreading
more?
his stories again? Poor guy. I'll just have to have Jack give him a talking to.
Tell me about Andale.
It's the best little town there is. We don't have a care in the world here. I mean, honestly, what more do you need to know?
Nothing, ma'am.
I really look forward to preparing you for dinner sometime.
Preparing me for dinner sometime?
Wait. What? Hello? Mr. Wilson?
Up a little kid.
Good to see you.
Not supposed to talk to strangers. Not supposed to talk to strangers.
Hello, sir.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there anything I can do for
Willie
you?
Wilson.
Talking about Harris guy.
Oh, that old kidder? Whatever he's saying, he's just pulling your leg. He's always joking, that one.
Okay, what do you do around here?
I feed my family, and I love my wife and daughter. What else more is there to life, stranger?
Just
Family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick.
Okay.
Why, it's a place to settle down and raise a family. Of course, we don't just let anyone in here. The Homeowners Association is very clear on that. Besides, there's no room. As amazing as Andale is it any wonder that all the houses would be full of happy families?
Yes.
Old Harris is very happy.
Poor guy. His wife died and he went, well, crazy, I
You
guess.
guys keep blaming him.
He won't
for
talk
this.
to any of us anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day, and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive, poor guy. He's all skin and bones.
You give him a nice plate of vegetables?
We'll catch you later.
Ma'am?
Why, hello there. I heard there was someone new coming.
You have
How
massive
can our little
lips.
family help you?
It really does. You like living in Andale?
Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count.
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Well, Dad always was a bit off his rocker.
Dad?
He's your dad?
Oh dear, I let that slip, didn't I? He used to be. Until I got married. I can't really say much more than that.
Okay.
Oh, well, no one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Have to go.
We'll see you again, won't we?
We need to check out the shed of theirs.
You should do a little city save just in case. Why are you staring at the shed, little Billy?
Yeah, little Billy,
Go away.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. Dad says that I shouldn't want to leave Ando, but I do.
Okay, thank
He's
you.
looking really wrong. It's like the more you look at him, you're like, ugh.
We got this shit. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I almost had it. No. Nah, you bitch. Maybe here. No.
There we go.
Oh yeah, evil breaking in here. They're turning people into burgers.
Oh my
too.
god.
But they're actually turning people into burgers. They actually burger people. Strange meat times 10.
What's in the other fridge?
Strange meat.
Strange meat. Strange meat. Skeletons?
I think we're gonna have to go give these fuckers a talking to, don't you?
I don't know.
They don't know.
Maybe they can be reasoned with, Ivo.
Or they can feel the justice of Mr. Lincoln.
Maybe you should walk outside first and...
Hey there, stranger. I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around in Bill's shed. So, did you find what you were looking for in there?
Speech. Do the speech. Do this.
You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, we have to hear about it. It's always, oh, how can you do this? Or, you're such terrible people. Or, please not me, I have a kid in Rivet City. Well, I have kids too. Family first, that's the way it works in Andale. From the day that the first 4 families decided to stay here. You're not bad, stranger. Stop on by anytime and ask Linda for one of her special meat pies. Come back anytime.
Whoa!
Turn you fuckers into burgers. cannibal sons of bitches. My fingernails are very blue. Take that.
What are the kids gonna do now? Their parents are dead.
Live with old grandpa. I
So
guess.
were these all these people are from the same four families that were in Annandale? Huh? I thought.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's our civic duty to make all these people burgers. Don't eat people.
Well, they don't seem to be too bothered.
I'm not really sure what happened. Mr. Harris said that our parents went away, and they won't be back. He says that he'll tell me more about it when I'm older, but I miss my mom and dad. Dad says that I shouldn't want to
I
leave
would not
Annandale,
go over there,
but I
son.
do.
Junior Smith.
No,
little Ginny.
Hey there, mister. You need some?
Yeah, you're go. Well.
Yep.
That was not your mother's. Anyway. Here, we'll do this. Honor Papa by taking his nugget.
So, imagine that they've been feeding their children very unwittingly. People.
There we go.
Does that make you feel?
Gross and weird.
Well, it's like
'Cause
imagine it's like you're eating dinner with your parents and you're like, wow, it's really good. What is it? And they're like, oh, you know, family secret recipe.
Family secret recipe.
And you turn to the ripe age of 18 and they look at you and they say, Billy, that's human. I've been feeding you human.
The thing happened where I just stop in place. Alright, so we're gonna take all these, don't look. We're gonna take all these lovely, people's, floating noggins. Don't worry, they're fine. And put them right in this, yeah. Except for Mr. Wilkins, because...
you blew off Bill's head. Find his eyeball.
Yeah, we'll just, compromise here. His eyeball's very heavy. I can't pick him up.
Rip.
Yeah, he's very heavy. Alright, well, he'll just have to stay out here.
Okay.
Alright, so after that disturbing set of events, I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up now.
Okay.
Thank you guys for checking us out, watching us, and all that jazz.
In the game.
Well.
And with that,
we shall see you all later. Keep an eye on Discord, Twitter, all that jazz for updates.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.